Hello everybody. Just getting kitchen stadium ready. Hello Vicky. Hello Shamaj. Nice to see you. Woo! Gotta get her going. Let me get my laptop going. Good evening, everybody. How you doing, Virginia? Nature man. Yep, fire.
Just having a little fire?
Yeah.
Okay, I saw the flame in the trees. It scared me.
Thanks for checking in. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Nice neighbor. Very nice neighbor. Good evening. Hey Richard Riley, how are you? I got Marshall's going to be assisting me tonight. Quick reflections for the old guy.
Man, I love this tripod. It was worth the 30 bucks. I can do so much with this. You know what? I kind of like this YouTube copyright music. It keeps people in there, and then you can make money off of it, right?
Yeah, I've always tried to use
It's great, yeah, because people sometimes are bored and they want.
But I do pay people that I do use their free content, like White Sand, people like that.
No, Rosie's not the post op. Jen is the post op. Rosie is the pre-op. Okay. I got mine rolling.
Yeah, if you can get some small stuff and a couple.
All right, let me get. I gotta get some more wood, right?
Yep.
I'm gonna go grab some more of my gloves. I was playing techno music. I like that. They had techno. They got rock. I didn't know they had so much, you know. And so let me ask you: do you have to share revenue with those, or do you get all the revenue?
No, every morning when I use Christmas time, I'm using a copyright-free playlist.
Copyright-free playlist. Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
evening, everybody. I'm going to be getting the lights set up and everything. Another great night in Kitchen Stadium.
This thing has got to have some.
Yeah, this is the joy of Christmas right here. This is the joy of Christmas.
There's a lot more to get this going here.
Yep.
But I'm surprised it's been pretty dry. So.
Well, we had that rain. Oh boy.
had that wheelbarrow, you know?
Yeah, I know. I gotta fix
You
that.
didn't really get that wheelbarrow fixed. It's just much easier to get.
I know.
You want to put some more wood in there, or is that fine for now?
Well, this feed, I'm not gonna put it. See if we can get it going anyway. Oh. Evening, everybody.
Fan this out a little bit.
All right. Can get my side chat going. There we go. Good picture tonight. I got rice, green beans, and chicken cordon bleu. I don't have any.
You get that at night? How did you forget the breadcrumbs?
I thought I had Pinko in here. Guess I used them all up, and it's not that pretty. I'm doing it in the block tonight.
How are you supposed to do it like in the oven?
I'm doing it my way.
I never heard of chicken cordon bleu in a pan.
We're hearing it tonight.
Sure you don't want to use my Tefal pan? It's wider at the bottom.
Big cast iron skillet too. All right, good evening, everybody. It's okay, Mila. I'm used to doing it for years. You gotta get that fire roaring. It's starting to come up now. More joy juice. Alright guys, so I've already pre-made the rice. Everything. Yes, he's working. Yes, he's working. Yeah, how you doing, Mega Triumph? Nice to see you. Merry Christmas to you. Alright. Let that get caught up a little bit. I'm going to go ahead and put some more lights on over here. This is going to be easy to make. It's chicken that's pounded out with ham inside it, Swiss, and we'll cook it up. Let's get the stadium light going tonight. Woo. It's going to be a very cold night tonight. Hello, everybody. What's up, Mouse Toes? Merry Christmas to you, my friend. No playing with fire. Let's get a couple big Yule logs now. I think we're all set. I'll fall down. Chicken Cordon Bleu. Probably set you guys on a tripod when I start cooking. Chicken, ham, Swiss cheese. Woo. Hey, Kitten Cat, let's have a beer before I get down to cases here.
Rosie, you got another? Why don't we play Christmas? Copyright-free music while you're cooking.
Why don't you Bluetooth it through the? I don't have another phone to do it.
What about my speaker, my karaoke? Can I bring it out here and put that on?
Yeah, do you Bluetooth it?
My laptop doesn't have Bluetooth. Does yours have Bluetooth?
No.
It doesn't. Well, I'm on streaming on my phone.
Yeah, well, so am I.
Oh, you're streaming on your phone.
Yeah.
You don't have an extra phone to
Nope.
Bluetooth some. Oh, I have I have the on your laptop. I have my Bluetooth speaker. All you gotta do is hook it up. I have the audio, the
Yeah, but I'm going to
3.5.
be running a whole separate channel on there, monitoring monitoring my chat. I'll see if I can open another browser window, but it's going to be loud. You know, people won't be able to hear me. So.
Oh.
It's a nice thought. I'll try it. But,
I have a Bluetooth speaker and I have a small one, and
I'm
I
going to
got
have
the
a
big
beer before I get going.
Oh.
It's a simple dish. Just roll ham and Swiss inside of a chicken and salt and pepper and season it.
You got to pound the chicken.
I pound it. And then I'm going to take some chicken broth and with good juices. And we've got rice and green beans too.
Oh.
I already made the rice.
Yeah, I think the breadcrumbs are so it makes a crust. That's what the breadcrumbs are for, I think, right?
Well, if I don't got a crust, if I don't got breadcrumbs, I don't got them.
Does the Mexican store have them? If I walk over there, I doubt it.
I doubt it. A Mexican store
With breadcrumbs, yeah.
might as well start a big log on the side of
Okay.
that and get going.
I doubt they would have breadcrumbs, right? Because they don't even, or they might. I don't know. I don't think they eat breadcrumbs. I don't think there's breadcrumbs in the Mexican diet. So.
Get me a beer.
Go in there a little bit.
Always start with a beer, I always say. Rice is made, green beans, everything.
Well, we're getting fire going here. Let's see who's online. Let's see.
All right, and a very good evening to you, everybody. Welcome back to Rancho Kitchen Stadium. Poor man's Cordon Bleu tonight.
You sure you don't want to run to the store and see if they got it?
Yeah, Marshall, I don't think it's that necessary for you. breadcrumbs before, but I guess I determined that they weren't good anymore and dumped them. Hey, Sunny Girl, Mouse Toes. Hello, Kitten Cat. Hello, Ilva. Nice to see you. Get a beer to get me warmed up a little bit. Cheers. Merry Christmas.
Got a Christmas card today from Mr. Wallace.
Yeah, that's good.
From Oregon.
Bill Wallace, huh? That's
Ben,
nice.
is it Ben?
Bill.
Bill?
Bill Wallace, yep. Isn't that nice?
Yeah. People don't do that anymore. That's an old tradition.
An old tradition. No, Milo, I'm not mad at you.
Now I've got some sourdough bread. We could toast it in the oven. Why don't you toast that and then make? You can't make breadcrumbs out of that.
Marshall, it's not that critical.
Well, it's not that critical.
You know, in my opinion, I can get some bread here. And just,
I got some sourdough here. You could put it in.
I got bread here for you.
You could put it in the toaster, or you could put it in the oven and then kind of. I guess you'd somehow crush it, make it really crispy, and then kind of crush it up into breadcrumbs. I don't know how it'll work out. Toast it really dark, and then I guess somehow crush it with your hands.
Man, you were lucky. I found the breadcrumbs.
Oh, did you?
Yep.
Good. You sure you don't want to use? Oh, you're going to use the iron skillet?
Yep.
I can't wait to get my Coleman running. I really want to get my Coleman running. I got two regulators. Maybe get a regulator with. I got to do a soap bubble test, see if which one is leaking. But
Yeah, I'm just having a beer first. Just keep that fire good and roaring tonight.
all right. regular seasonings.
Salt and pepper.
I got some here. You need some?
Got it.
You got it?
Toothpick, like everything. Good cheese. Works. All right. What'd you guys think of the lights today, huh? It was the night before Christmas. How you doing, Mindy May? Nice to see you. Merry Christmas, honey. And we are
Rose is cooking chicken cordon bleu.
poor man's chicken cordon bleu. There we go.
You don't need poultry seasoning?
Merry Christmas, Ludwig. Thank you, Leanne.
Do you want poultry seasoning? I have that stuff.
No, I don't need it. Let's keep it. I'll just go by the recipe. Merry Christmas, Chica. Merry Christmas, Richard Riley. Nice to see you. The greatest LP record channel on YouTube. You get a half a gallon of cheap vodka. I'm not sure if I'll be back in Toronto. I would like to go up to Montreal. You're welcome. You too, Andrew Scott. I hope you have a fantastic Christmas too. Hey, William. Break out the fish gloves. There's the cereal. How's my client? Your client is doing good.
Why don't you make some of those? I mean,
You'll get that cleaned up tonight. It's already started doing.
Why don't you?
Did you start cleaning
You know what?
the shack?
What are you cleaning?
Cleaning the shine shack.
I thought you wanted to keep this going.
Yeah, I'm saying you had hours in there today.
Yeah, it was.
Okay, good. Keep it going. How you doing? How you doing, Tammy? Thank you, John. Call it the ghetto. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate that. All right. All right.
I was going to ask you that in China, do they?
Rosie, you call it the ghetto, but it looks better than any ghetto I ever seen.
There we go. There we go.
In China, do they have a special chicken wing?
Special chicken wings?
Yeah.
Soy chicken wings and other things.
So you got the flash fryer now. I know they got Koreans have a lot of different recipes for chicken wings. You know that, right? Koreans have. I think it's nice to have different flavored chicken wings.
Get my gloves.
I'm surprised they don't call for like poultry seasoning or anything else.
Yeah. Nope.
You got to get that pan really hot to get that.
Marshall, let me make it, okay? Yeah, do you make it or I make it? I like to just follow the recipe exactly as it's written.
We got a bunch of big ones. I'm just trying to let it go because it was really slowing down a little bit. So I'm trying to let it build up a little bit.
I like this dry out a little bit on the side.
And if you put a big one on there, it'll. That's,
Get my gloves. Poor man's chicken cordon bleu.
ones on top of these. Should I roll them?
Yeah, go ahead.
We already got one.
Get that thing really roaring tonight.
Yeah.
Great night for a fire. It's going to be really cold tonight.
Let's see.
Gotta get some new gas cylinders soon.
Oh, by the time we're out of here, we'll use all that wood up.
Probably will. That's gonna work okay. So the chicken I already pounded out today. I got the thin sliced ham. I got some Swiss cheese. We could give a shake of poultry seasoning if you want. No, we're just, hey Rosary, thank you for your kindness, honey. I appreciate that. Merry Christmas to you. No, we're just waiting, just having a beer and just kind of relaxing. After pimping out the grill. That looked good, man, didn't it, that grill?
Which grill?
On the front.
Oh, yeah.
Chicken pounding. Hey, Lavender. Oh, thank you, Mindy May. I like to get all my prep work done beforehand. I've already made rice. It turned out very fluffy. It's good. I bought fresh green beans, cooked them up. So it's a complete meal tonight. So, oh boy, yeah. Thank you. See, it looked pretty cool. Yeah, we know grill lights are illegal, but they're only illegal when you put them on, and he's only going to put them on when he's stopped at places. He's not going to run down the highway with the grill lights on. All he has to do is flip a switch inside, and the grill lights are good to go. Will you move and close? Probably not Red Solo. Maybe I'll be able to set it up on the chair. I got to get the tripod then.
I think I got enough wood on there for now, Rosie.
Okay, Marshall.
This is good here.
Yeah, that'll get roared.
It's a pretty good fire going on.
No. see if I can put you guys on the chair here. Try to monitor the chat a little bit. POB? What is that? Make it to POB? Oh no, we didn't get to the post office. I think she's going up tomorrow. Thank you, honey. All right. Yeah, we'll let that fire get up too.
Huh?
So, yeah, that fire will be gone good. Give that about 10 minutes. That fire will be raging on there. I found out if you put a couple of rubber bands, you know, these holders go bad, the rubber on the bottom. If you put a rubber band, there we go. We're just letting the fire get up there a little bit. We're just enjoying a beer before game time here. Well, Marshall, Christmas 2019.
Yeah, people were.
Any commentary? Huh?
I've heard people tell us saying that you usually put, I don't know, I guess you put more lights or something.
Yeah, but it was raining so much,
Yeah.
and I just couldn't get a chance to do it with all the rain. I just didn't feel like doing it.
What's your thoughts about these LED lights? Can I see them in the
I think they look fantastic in the front of the rig there.
Did you ever use them in your rig?
Yeah, I might, based on what I saw today.
How nice they were, huh?
Yeah, especially in the grill area. I really couldn't believe how good that ring
Even
looked.
when you're doing a hangout in yours in the nighttime, if you put some on yours.
Yeah. You ought to put the light on again and see it.
Well,
Yeah,
like, I got my phone.
Well, it's later. You haven't really seen it in the dark yet, you know.
I think the best way to see it is with no lighting in the dark.
Right. Yeah, I have a really long cord on this battery. Alright, we're just getting ready to get underway here.
I wonder if you can have those on the top while you're running on the highway. I doubt it, huh?
I doubt it. I think only rear lights, something like that.
Mr. X put some of the double stick lights, tape lights. on
Yeah,
the back of his.
I really don't know. I really don't know. I've got all of the chicken is pounded out there, and I got toothpicks. I got the put some ham, some ham and Swiss cheese in there. Why don't you get your poultry spice?
I'll
Shake
you
on
got
it.
everything. You got plates to put it in, or?
Do I got plates to put it in? I'm going to be bringing out my cutting board.
Oh, okay. All right, let me get your poultry seasoning. This is going here pretty good.
They're going to be chicken cordon bleu ghetto style. That's it tonight. Ghetto style. No problem, Red Solo Cup. It's just very difficult to...
You got your cheese?
Yeah, I got the cheese. Yeah.
Okay.
That's probably the best I'm going to be able to do tonight.
All right.
This thing's about ready to pop out. All right, sorry about that, guys. The sound was off. Sound is back on. Put that little extra table next to it.
All right.
All right, I got my cutting board.
Check to see if people can hear you on your stream. Somebody said they can't
Yeah, I
hear
just
you.
turned it on. Got my tongs, got everything I need. I got my gloves.
You want the table on this side or the other side?
Right over here. Olive oil in there. Thank you. I think the first thing I'm going to do is glove up and grab the chicken here. We've got the toothpicks. I'm going to get some toothpicks ready.
I grew up in the country ghetto.
I grew up in the country ghetto. There we go. Thank you, John. Grew up in the country ghetto. Woo! All right. We're going to get all of our stuff ready here. Guess I'm going to need one plate.
I got a plate.
Okay.
Just tell me what you need. I'll get it for
Yeah,
you.
just get a plate because I want to get
Plate?
I want to get the meat, the Swiss, and the other things ready. Guys, and we are underway. Let's make sure you got a good view over there. All right. All right. It's about the best angle I'm going to have on that. Make sure I got my cheese ready to go. Nice fresh Swiss cheese. I think we're going to make about 3 of these. Oh, we're going to put this cheese here. Marshall's enjoying the fire tonight, huh? Yep. We've got our ham here. Side over here. I think that should probably be enough. And have already been pounded out here today. Pretty thin. That one down there. You got your poultry seasoning. Any paper towels or anything? Like two
Paper towels?
Yeah, just a few towels. Actually, why don't you just give this a shake on both sides with the salt, pepper, and that way I don't have to.
Okay.
Yeah, give it a good shake on each side with the poultry, the salt, and pepper.
Okay. And you'll turn it over then. I don't have to touch it.
And then I don't have to contaminate it.
Here's your poultry seasoning. That's good.
Pepper here.
A little bit of salt.
And I got the pepper. You can shake a little pepper in there. Good. I'm gonna do the same thing for the other side.
A little salt.
Take some of her.
Let me get some pepper over.
Okay, go ahead. Put a little bit of the ham on here. I'm going to use all the ham and it's going to cook, so. Okay, and then we're going to grab a piece of the cheese. And we're going to roll this thing up from the small end to
Just
the.
stand here so people can see because the
Yeah.
light's coming from there.
Yep.
You need a toothpick or something? to
Yeah, I
hold
got
that?
toothpicks
Yeah.
right here.
Yeah, you need to put some toothpicks in there.
Got some toothpicks to hold it. Toothpick right there. Toothpick right there. Alright, we're going to set that on the side and get our next one. Ready here. This is going to be a smaller one. This again doesn't want a real big. You want to season that one up again?
Okay, a little bit of salt.
Yeah, the first one is Marshall size. Good. Wrap a little bit of our thin sliced ham in here. Pop a piece of our cheese in. Like so, and we're going to roll this one up from the small side to the big side.
I would probably do one at a time so that you make sure your pan is hot. Because if you
Pan will be
overcrowd it,
hot.
you got to get that pan really hot before
Skillets.
you put
I
these in.
know what I'm doing. Okay, there's number 2. There's number 3. Okay, Marshall, season her up.
A little bit of salt.
Thank you. Same thing on the other side.
Put some salt on.
So you want to do me a favor and get a little more ham out
Ham
and stick
to-
it there, yeah. These actually roll up better than I thought that they would.
Let me see. Randall Frost.
Nice. Alright, they look pretty good. Okay, so we got one more to do here. There's a little funky. Yeah, the fire's going good now. Alright, so what I'm doing is putting the ham and I'm putting the cheese. Marshall's seasoning up both sides for me here, which I appreciate. Okay. These are going to go quite a while. We'll throw a cover on here. Let these go good. We're going to get that pan really hot. Okay.
When we're done with this seasoning,
Everything is going to meld together. Yeah, I'm all done with your poultry season. We got our last piece here. I'm going to try, this one's going to be a little more tricky to roll up. I think they're pretty good. Now we're going to get that pan really hot. I really don't need the gloves anymore. I'm going to be using tongs now. So I don't have any contamination there. Now we're going to get this pan good and hot. And then we're going to put these in the little bit of egg wash on this. We use the tongs to try to manipulate them. It's not going to be perfect. And then I have the bowl of the breadcrumbs here. Got all the breadcrumbs and everything in here. And then we'll finish with some. Try to see if we can make a little bit of gravy for it. Get that
gravy with some flour and a little bit of
yeah,
chicken
that's
broth.
what I'm going to do. I might let you make.
Season it up.
I might let you make the gravy. A little bit of olive oil in there.
I think I'm going to lay a little bit more wood on here.
Yeah, lay some more wood. Get a big Yule log going on there. I'm going to get another glove because I'm going to use the gloves to roll it.
It's going pretty good. Fire's going good now.
Let's see. Keep it clean. Well, he made a good sauce last time. It was good. Meat might not have been top flight, but it was certainly eatable. But the sauce and everything else was great for that. The
Well,
mushroom.
I saw Chef John make that thing, and he didn't put any fat in there at all. He cut it up. I guess the chuck has got a little bit of marble in there, you know. But I wanted to because I didn't really. I could have cut the fat off, you know. So.
All right.
But put a big one on there.
So we are underway. We got that pan getting hot. Hey, Michelle. We got that pan getting hot. Get that fire going real good, Marshall.
Oh yeah.
I'm going to preload the first one in here. Have this one ready to go. Run her in the egg wash a little bit. And then into the crumbs. That one will be ready to go. We'll call that number one. We're going to let that pan get really good and hot. Probably lay another one in there too. Nice coating of breadcrumbs on there. You got room to put a third one in. The last one's kind of weird shaped, but the piece of meat wasn't the best breast meat. Make sure that's going to stay together okay.
That's good for melt.
These are going to have to put quite a while in there. I'm going to put the lid on and everything else. We're going to get that good and hot.
That pan's not hot yet, Rosa.
Yeah, it's
Is it?
bubbling at the bottom. Yeah. Alright, here goes our last one.
I think this one needs to be a little bit level. It's kind of, you need to put
So
something
we
down.
can level it. That's great.
Now let me get a piece of,
Get a piece of shim or something.
yeah.
There goes number 4 in. I'm gonna throw. I got a few chicken bits in here too.
And then to bring it up a little bit. Yep. So there's oils on that side. So if the oil's on that side, I think it needs to come up from this.
No, this side.
This side, right?
Yeah, this side. Just lift this up. Yeah, in the middle. And pop it under.
Well, the oils needs to be coming over here.
That's
doesn't it?
good. The oil was coming down that way. Now
Okay.
it's all good.
All right. There's no oil over here, so
There's got to be oil over here.
that's what I'm trying to tell you. The oil.
I can hear the oil over there.
It's
Marshall.
kinda like-
I can see it too. I'm not going to coat these
There's
things
barely
with a
any oil.
gallon of oil. It's not what I do.
You need to put more oil.
No, but I don't use as much.
Let me
as
get
you
my.
do.
See what's going on. And Rosie doesn't see good in the light.
I see fine. Get them a nice brown on them. They're in the pan. They're looking good.
Get my light so I can see because it's so dark. See, the oil is on that side, so the pan it needs to be elevated. The oil's here. There's no oil here. It needs to come.
I see the
It
oil.
needs to-
over,
it
I
needs-
see the oil over there.
It
I'm
needs
not
to
gonna
come-
drown these things
No,
in
it
oil,
needs-
Marshall.
It needs to go on. It needs to
Okay.
come up from that side.
No,
Not here.
it needs to come up from that side.
Yeah,
It's
from
too
it
low
needs-
this side.
It needs to come up. It's like this. It needs to come up.
It's fine. Okay. See the light in there.
You can't see good.
I got oil everywhere in there now.
Yeah.
Okay, it needs to come up a little bit.
It needs to
this
come
way.
up this way, yeah. And one over there too. One over there and then one over there. Then it'll come to this side. That side needs to go up. You can't see in the. Now, see now you have it. Okay, see.
Let that get good and brown
Now you
on
got
there.
it. Okay.
I'm just going to cover that and let that go a good while here. That cooked through, and we got the rice already ready to go, and we got the green beans.
Now once that browns, how do you cook the inside? Make sure
We're going to put a cover on it.
cover on it.
Turn the temperature down. Add
Once
a
you
little
get
chicken.
a golden brown.
Yeah, we're going to put a little chicken broth in the bottom to allow some little bit of steaming. Not a lot, a little bit to take place, and that's going to cook it through.
I don't know. You can make it in skillet.
Well,
If you cook it, good, but I'd rather do that. Easier. Get a good golden brown on it, and then just turn it over and.
yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to try to get it on the two sides. It already starts to pre-cook. Remember, the breast has been pounded, but it is turned on the inside. So, take a little peek. Oh yeah, that looks good. Let that turn there.
Get a brown one.
Yep. Probably browned a little too much on that one, but it's okay. Get that good and brown. Turn the heat a little lower. This heat is this is a good heat for this.
That pan gives a lot more caramelization.
Yes, it does.
It's even on that
Yep.
one.
That's looking
Gives more
good. It's
caramelization
already
than
smelling good.
Then the tea fell.
The breadcrumbs are absorbing a little bit of oil. I'll put a little bit more in. Man, that smells good. Woo! That smells Smells good. So I don't have to have the heat real high to get a good caramelization.
That pan does a better searing job than the wok or.
I'm going to try to get it on all sides here.
I guess once they're cooked, you can take them out and put them on the side, let them rest a little bit, and then I can make a little gravy, put a little bit of.
Well, I got to cook them through. There'll be plenty of chicken broth to add to it. But
Yeah.
I'm trying to get all sides cooked up. Actually, they look outstanding right now. And with the skillet, I don't need a real high heat. And they got a good brown. I'm just going to add a slight bit of chicken broth to it.
You want to see if my top is put on there?
Yeah, if you got your top and you got your
See if
teeth
it
on.
might fit on there. I don't know.
Yeah,
It's
because
about
I got
the same size
I
as
got
the
a big kind of top one.
Okay. Let's try my teeth out top. See, are you ready to put a top on?
Not quite yet. I'm going to sear because I'm going to add some broth to it and let it cook through because it's got the really good flavors on it right now. It's got all that caramelization on it. Doesn't that look good? It's like the 10th time today this phone has gone down.
Dry fit this and see if
Yeah, and that's the end of this thing.
Will that
So
fit there, Rosie? Yeah.
yeah, I'm gonna have to put you guys back here now because
That
that.
fits there, see?
Yep, that thing
When you're
just
ready,
busted. Not ready yet for it, but
I'll just put it here when you're ready.
yeah, I might be able to put it on the table here, guys. That thing is so lousy. That thing. Sorry, everybody. Let me get around the other side. So you got that heat so low, and it's still getting a nice sizzle on it. See if I can get this set up. I think it might be better with that light off over here right now. I think it's probably better with that off right now. Okay, there we go. That's looking pretty good. I got like try to get one more side browned up, but they're holding together really well now, which I like. They're not flying apart on it. Get that last side right there. Then we're gonna
I gotta
cut.
ask you.
Yeah.
What? I've never seen those tongs that you have. What are you using for? Because I mean I haven't really seen that kind.
Crabs, stuff like
Crabs?
that could bite you. Yeah.
They're so hard to hold. You know they have.
I like them, but your fingers are big, so mine aren't that big, so it's a little harder.
Those are really. I like the other kind of tongs. If you put that on there from here, you're just gonna blind the people because.
No, I'm just
Gotta
having
be
it
behind.
down here.
Oh, down there. Yeah, it's got to be down.
Yeah, just like
I'll
that.
put it closer to the pan, I guess. I don't know.
There you go, just like that. Now you got a little bit of balanced light on there.
Let's see what it looks like on mine. Yeah, I don't know why you had it down here. I was going to ask you, what's the purpose of having it down there?
Having what down there?
The light wasn't really doing nothing over there. See, if you bring it closer to the pan, like over here, and put it on the pan, it'll show them better. If you look at my camera, you'll see what I'm talking about.
Okay. Now I think we can sit that down on its side again.
I think they're all really nicely brown looking. They're really nice looking. I don't want them to go too far. These two got a little crispy, but
Color is flavor. And then we're going to let these kind of, with the flavors all seared in, we're going to let this come up to temperature, and then it's going to cook merrily away. I would guess for about 45 minutes or so.
45 minutes, really?
With the cover on. Remember, this is rolled internally.
Oh.
This chicken is rolled.
45 minutes? Really?
Yeah. You know.
Is that what the recipe says?
Well, I'm doing an outdoor one, so I can't do it like in the oven here. So I'm depending on steam to do the cooking here, but I've got to make darn sure this is cooked all the way through. Yeah, it looks good, doesn't it? Yeah, there's some big breasts. Yeah, some will be done. This one's certainly going to take a while to go through. So I'm bringing the temperature up again on that. And then once we get a little bit of boil, I'll turn it down. Marshall's got a lid that fits real good on this thing.
It fits right. Yeah, it's like the same size as the T-fal. Yeah.
I'll leave the broth out here. I got the flour too, Marshall. So maybe you could make a little sauce at the end.
A little gravy, yeah.
If you feel like it. All right. And now I'm going to turn this down real low.
You should put the top on.
I'm going to put the top on, but I got to turn it down first.
Put the top on and then turn it down because you're losing steam.
Doesn't matter. I got to build steam to lose steam. So, all right, there we go. So we are underway. The poor man's chicken cordon bleu.
The top on.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, as long as you're getting that bubble, then
Yep.
as long as you're getting that bubble in that oil, then you're right.
Thank you, Susie. Okay, the glass covers. I'm going to go clean up a few things. Marshall, if you could just keep an eye on stuff for a couple minutes.
That's cooking.
I don't think we need the bread crumbs. You're going to need the flour, I guess.
All right, she's got that down, and
Do a time check for me, because I'm going to
okay, yeah. Right now it is 7:25, so.
I think no sooner than like 8:05, something like that.
8:05, yep. All right, I'll be back. I gotta get a little snack or something. I'm starving. Haven't even really eaten dinner here. I'm gonna make me a little soup. I'll be back.
Alright guys, we're going to let that do its thing. Make sure that heat is good. you can take a little peek once in a while, despite. All right, let me put this back over here. Put you guys back over here. I think we've got all the close-up we need right now.
Hello. Anyone watching the chicken?
I'm watching the chicken. Yes, I am. Thank you. Hello, Patricia. Nice to see you. Hello, everybody. Hello, Dee. Thank you, Kim. Yes, watching the chicken. You bet I'm watching that chicken. We're not going to rush that. We got to make sure that's cooked through all the way, because that's rolled in there. Hello, Heidi. It's an honor to see you too. I'm just cleaning up. She's right down into the pot. I'm going to put this over here. This thing's gone. Going crazy tonight. I'm going to sit you guys over here. Alright, because there's nothing really more to see in the pan. There we go. I'm going to put this over here. Get this locked in. I think if the phone falls over one more time, it's going to be kaput, right? Come on, baby, stay there. There we go. Okay. Make sure we get the fire here. Put that over. I'll move that over here. Thanks for being here tonight, guys. I think we're going to be eating good in the hood tonight, and that was not an expensive meal. I don't want to count my chickens before I'm hatched, but that really wasn't that difficult. I got a really fluffy rice, so I scored on the rice tonight. This jacked up setup for the tripod. Alright, there we go. Get that up there. Put that on my, make sure that's on the lowest setting here. Oh, just stole the flame. That's bubbling away really good. The trick is we got to make sure that that chicken is cooked all the way through. No doubt about it. This will throw out the chicken bag. Got to make sure that chicken is cooked all the way through. I'm going to move that tripod in a second. Right, let's get this thing out of there. This thing's bad at it. Alright. That flame is nice and low over there. Alright, there we go. Okay, here we go. Is that my Missy in here? Woo! My Missy has made the scene tonight. How you doing, honey? Welcome to you. Yeah, it's going to take 45 minutes to an hour. I'm not going to rush this thing. I need it to be cooked through. I should be following over here, not that. Okay, there we go. Trying to make sure you guys can get somewhat of the fire in there. Yes, you can. Good evening, Missy. Yes, you made it. No, but I know 45 minutes, there's no way that can't help it be done with the, thank you. There's no way that can't help it be done with the top on and all that. Yeah, the fire's looking good, huh? Far is looking good. Now, Packers are up on the, looks like the good team they should be. Well, did you slice the chicken down one side? I actually cut these breasts. Juice, check out my boys. Rosie's done telling when I try. I actually took these breasts, were very thick. I took them on their side. I sliced them through halfway. This was actually 2 breasts, and I sliced them halfway through because I can't wrap a full breast. And I sliced them through, and then they're easy. I pounded them, and then it made it easier to wrap. But remember, that internal temperature's got to hit the mark. Hey Eddie, yeah, it's looking pretty good so far, huh? It is a cold night. 2 nights. There you go. Bruce says, I like a full breast. Let me try. Hi, Mama Sparky. Sorry, I didn't see you. They were nice big breasts. Yeah, they were huge, D. I don't know what they feed chickens these days, but good Lord, these things were huge. Kawana, how you doing, honey? Stop a hummingbird and a sparrow. Why do you keep saying needs to be cooked through? Almost like you're trying to tell. Nah, Kev, I'm just trying to emphasize it because this is rolled. That it's going to take time for that to cook on the inside there. Yeah, it's cold tonight. It's going to be brutally cold tonight, but right now it's okay. Yeah, they're always huge. You got to cut them down. Yes, we have ham and Swiss cheese in it. Yeah. Now, normally when you finish, you'll put Swiss cheese on top. I don't really feel like that's. No, I don't think so because the heat is so low. All it is right now is just acting like a steamer, and even if it's a little overdone on the bottom, you just cut that away. I mean, this is like nothing. This is like just a poor man's chicken cordon bleu here. Normally you'd put, hey Amy, normally you'd put these in the oven for 45 minutes, but I'm letting the steam, and it'll make a good, the steam will definitely penetrate. There ain't no doubt. Peking duck, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, eating soup right now, so, yep. I don't think he ate anything today, though. All right, I'm going to go put this inside. I'm going to take the cutting board inside. I'll be right back. You saw I made sure to use gloves today, too, handling the chicken and everything. After about 10 more minutes, I'm going to flip them over too. Oh, man, that smells so good. Oh, that smells good. I can't tell you how good that smells. Minutes, we'll be flipping them over. Merry Christmas time, everybody. Still enjoying my beer. Actually, I was colder this afternoon than I am now. Robert Sharp, Merry Christmas, handsome Robert. There he is. Hello, Robert. Yeah, the chicken's got to be cooked all the way through. Yes, it does. How you doing, Robert Sharp? Nice to see you, handsome Robert, in the chat. Woo! Thank you, Robert. You've been in my thoughts too. Everybody has been wondering how you're doing. Let's get this baby really warm. Got a big Yule log tonight. So officially welcome in Christmas Eve.
Alright, I've got. Just want to make everybody hungry real quick. 'Cause that's what I love to do. Okay, what I'm having here is some broccoli and cheese. Progresso soup with some toasted. I toasted the sourdough bread in the pan with some butter, and this is the broccoli cheese bacon Progresso soup, and it's a good little snack now. Perfect snack here until the chicken Cordon Bleu cooks. So I just want to make everybody hungry real quick here, because I know all you guys are eating chicken McNuggets. make everybody hungry real quick here. You got the camera facing here. Let's see if they can see it. There you go. Progresso broccoli and cheese bacon soup with toasted sourdough bread that was toasted in butter on a Tefal pan. Take a look at it. Oh, let's see if they can see it. There you go. That's some good eating, man. Look at that. How about that? All right.
Just a little bit of steam here.
Is that still bubbling down there,
Yep.
Rosie? Let me see if that oil's bubbling.
Okay, that's good.
It's got to cook on the side. Is that bubbling?
Yeah, it's bubbling.
Barely, because you keep on taking the top off.
We got to take the top off to check it once in a while.
That ain't gonna burn in there with the
Well, I'm just saying, I like to be sure. I like to be sure.
people said that stroganoff would burn or the jambalaya and it didn't. You got broth down there, as long as you got liquid, it ain't gonna burn.
Right. So it should be about 8:10. We should be ready to plate up some dinner here. I'll take you guys over fireside here. Sit here and warm myself up a little bit. Yeah, I needed to flip the chicken. Oh, that fire feels
Why'd you
good.
have to flip it?
Huh?
Why'd you
You got to take the lid off once in a while to check it. You
I
know?
proved to you with the jambalaya, didn't
Yep, we got the big logs on tonight. Nope, not talking about you guys. I just forgot when I flipped it around. This is like the fireplace vids, that's right. So enjoy. I think I'm okay now. It's nice to see handsome Robert in the chat. No problem, Susie. Yeah, fire's looking good. It's really going to get rolling here soon. Got the big Yule log on here. It's a appetizer, I guess. I don't know.
Just a little appetizer.
The sound is on now. It's confirmed, La Chica, the sound is on. How you doing, Debbie Lynn? Yeah, gravy's easy to make, yeah.
I want to get Debbie Lynn's recipe for baked macaroni and cheese.
Well, have her send it to you. I can't get this too close. Last time it overheated the phone, so. Yep, the wood is wet, but it's burning. It's burning.
I think what I would do after looking at this recipe, I would cook the chicken on both sides, brown it, and then I would stuff it and put it back in there.
I don't think you could roll it. I don't think you'd be able to roll it if it was browned.
Really?
Yep. Let me pop some more wood over here. Good roaring fire tonight.
Still plenty of wood on there, Rudy.
Yeah, I know. I just like to really stack it up here tonight because it's got to dry out some too. That's a fire going, man. That is a fire. I like to stack it up, let it dry a little bit.
Did you know that Nomadic Fanatic went to that bourbon thing in Kentucky?
What, the Bourbon Trail?
Yeah, did you ever see him? No, he went to the the factory tour thing.
No, it's cold.
How many factory tours they have there?
I think every distillery has a tour. They have a whole bourbon trail that you can go on. They punch your card every
So which
year.
one do you think he went to? I think he went to.
I probably went to either Maker's Mark or Jim Beam.
I think it was Jim Beam.
Good morning, Rhea. Yeah, go to Buffalo Trace, all of them. Jim Beam, Maker's Mark, Four Roses, Heavenly Hill. Whoa, boy. Fast reflexes, man. That almost got your foot. That was almost a call to the Assyrian
I
lawyers.
knew that was going to fall.
That was almost a call to the Assyrian lawyers right there.
Rosie raised her house policy here to
The umbrella
5
policy.
million, yeah.
Yeah, the umbrella policy. Yeah, thank you, Mama Sparky. I appreciate it. No, I think they've stopped their tours in Fairfield now of the Budweiser factory.
You and Bobby were there. You got thrown out or something, right? Didn't you?
Bobby got thrown out.
Why?
I don't know. He was getting a little too toasted down in the tasting room. Go where, Janice? Yeah, it's cold up here, Robert. Try to lean that on the side of the fire so it'll help dry it out a little bit.
Gonna fall over here. There's not enough to
Okay, we'll
put
just...
it right there.
All right, there you go. Oh, no, I haven't been to Maker's Mark. Thank you, Judy. Thank you very much. I've been to Kentucky, but I haven't been on the... I just did my own moonshining for years. Yeah, this is the tree from the... This is the wood from the tree we cut down.
So, I think
I got Janet a gift card for her favorite restaurant, which is the Dead Fish. She likes to go get the crabs. Which box? Which box? You mean my the small box on the front bumper? No, that's just a 12 volt power supply I hooked up today. 12 volt DC power supply. Yeah, I hope so, Robert. I hope so. That'd be great to see you again. Yep.
You know what's funny about this year, Rosie?
What?
Here it is. I'm sitting here in Santa Rosa with my jacket on, and you know, and it does get cold in
It's
Florida
going to
in
be...
January.
There was frost this morning on the rooftops and stuff.
Some days in Florida it does get
Yeah.
cold in January.
Yep.
But the thing is that
Well, you're having a real Christmas this year, you know?
it's now I kind of comprehend what this Santa Rosa weather is.
if it's a clear night, that temperature is really going to plunge.
Right, because the humidity here is very low.
I can't get this too close. Last time the phone overheated and it cut off the hangout. Yeah, there you go. Yep, the king misses Chicago. Yeah. Not this time of year he doesn't. Alright, we got about 15 more minutes, and that should take it up to about the 45-minute mark.
Well, it doesn't hurt leaving it in another, like an hour. It's just going to, because all it is just a little bit of steam.
I know they say Kit Kat. I knew that they sell, did you know that Costco sells coffins too? Prepaid funerals, everything. Which is pretty wild. Amazon, I can believe Amazon sells everything. But when I went through Costco and saw the prepaid funeral deals, and they had all the pictures, yeah, it's kind of simmering there. I don't have a lot of fluid in the bottom, so. Yep, Ellie loves her Costco, that's right. Walmart cremates people.
Is that
I got very fluffy rice tonight. It turned out beautiful.
Ellie? Your Ellie in there?
Yeah, no. This is Kit and Kat was talking about.
Huh?
Kit and Kat was talking about it. Pet coffins. Yeah, Kit and Kat is on board. Yeah, can you imagine IKEA coffins? They split at the edges.
You know, you think about it, Rosie, isn't it wild? 20 years from now, you're going to be 80 years old.
Yeah, I know.
And 20 years from now, I'm going to be your age. I'm going to be 60. And I mean, what I'm saying is that...
Yep, I got 1 foot in the grave, yep.
But you know, there are some people in their 80s, man, that I've seen that are in great shape.
Oh yeah, I know.
You know.
Well, I think the key is staying active and having goals and looking forward to doing. You got to have projects and things, you know. That's what you... Oh no, Cupcake, I'm sorry. Her dad died this morning. God bless you, Cupcake. I am so sorry to hear that, honey. Oh, terrible.
My condolences to you. Rest in peace.
I'm so sorry, Cupcake. God love you, honey. Yeah, 80 and still rocking a bikini. There you go, Mama Sparky. Wow. Yeah, really sorry to hear that, Cupcake. God bless you and your family. That's too young. 64, head injury.
Head injury?
Yeah.
I can't believe I got my flash on. I didn't realize that.
Yeah, that's sad to be planning a funeral at Christmas time, you know. That sucks. Much love to you, Cupcake, always. She's a great woman. I love Cupcake. She's a good cook. You guys should sub up her channel. She takes everyday items and makes them great.
Man, that's mind-boggling. Here I am sitting here.
Oh man, she said my Nana died on this day also. Wow. Oh, today's the day that little Rosie died too. Wow. Terrible. I'll never forget Uber Goober's hangout that night. I couldn't even come on the side chat, you know. She was so distraught. Yeah, very sad day. There's Cupcake's channel. Please sub her up, everybody. I got 235 people in here. Let's all show Cupcake a little bit of love tonight.
That was a good fire, Rosie.
Yeah, it's a great fire. We got to keep it stoked to really get it drying this wood out. Yeah, thank you.
Probably put another one on this side here in a bit.
Yep. Well, I'm letting you tend to the fire and stuff, so it's a really good fire. We're burning the mulberry wood right now.
It's a good burning wood, but
It is.
a lot of gas.
It's a very hard wood, mulberry. Non-fruiting mulberry. Yeah, it's a good fire. Yeah, I'm just shocked about Cupcake's news, man. On a
You know, Rosie, if you think about it, in 20 years you're going to be 80, right? Let's just say in 10 years you're going to be 70.
yeah,
But you kind of realize that more and more older you get, the less time you have here.
yep,
And you start realizing, I better make the best of it while I'm here,
yeah.
because you're not going to
And
be here
you
forever.
better leave a positive mark in the
You
world.
know what I'm saying?
You know,
Start to realize,
that's the imperative. You know, to leave a positive mark in life.
take it decade by decade. I wonder what your life is going to be in 10 years.
Well, these are going to be hopefully my traveling 10 years.
And I wonder what your life is going to be in 20 years.
That's right. Tomorrow's promise to no one, red pill. That's it.
But even if you take it year by year, right?
In 10 years, I won't have any interest in doing a lot of traveling anymore.
Really?
Oh, I don't know. I'll probably still be doing YouTube, but doing more stuff at home, more electronics things and all that. So,
You'll be doing something to occupy your mind.
what will your life be in 10 years? You ever think down the road?
I think my life is going to be the same way it is right now until I die. I don't think I'm changing my life. I think I've reached to where I want to be in life, where I want to be at in life. But who knows what YouTube is going to be, you know? 5 years from now, if it'll even be around. Or...
Okay, God bless you, Cupcake. Okay, good to see you, honey. Thanks for letting me know. Jeez. Oh, look at that. Oh, yeah. Look at that cheese coming out. Ooh, that's looking good.
Cheese has got to melt really good.
That
inside.
cheese is melting, man. That thing's hitting the middle right now.
Yep.
I'm gonna sit this on the fire a bit. Here, there we go. That smells awesome too. That fish smells amazing. Then I'm going to put these on a plate and cover them and let you make up a gravy. I guess you're gonna. I got a big spoon there. I don't
Put them
know.
on a plate and put some foil on top of them. Keep them warm.
Yeah, I'm going to get a plate and put some foil on top to keep them warm.
Well, sorry to hear that, Cupcake. I lost my dad and my uncle 3 years ago. 3 weeks apart.
Yep, I remember that.
see.
This dickhead turn his fork.
Okay, what I'm going to do here today is I'm going to deglaze this pan here with some white wine, some chicken broth, and some white pepper, and a little bit of sea salt. Now let me go ahead and turn off my flash for everybody watching here. I'm going to make a little pan gravy here. Let's get it down here. Once Rosie transfers these chicken Cordon Bleu, what I'm going to do is I got some white wine, some chicken broth, and some of this I'm going to make a little gravy out of it once you transfer the items.
The way we're going to serve it, I'm going to put this inside. There's going to be green beans and rice. You get your rice on the plate and your green beans.
Okay.
And grab the Cordon Bleu you want, and then I'll come out here and you can
Okay.
put the gravy on them. So this is what we'll put the.
You ready to transfer the chicken?
What time is it?
Let me see
I'm going
on
to wait
my
till
phone.
about. I was going to give it the full. I think about maybe.
Right now it's 8:07.
Yeah,
so
I think about 8 more minutes, and that'll be.
Okay. What I'm going to do, I'm going to use a little bit of white wine.
Okay.
I got some white pepper and sea salt, and I'll make a little
Okay.
gravy here for it.
All right.
That'll be ready to go.
All right. There we go.
And I'll put these in foil, and you're going to leave them here?
I'm going to take them inside.
Take 'em
Sit
inside.
them next to the other food to be dished
Yeah,
out.
okay,
So-
right. Exactly.
All right.
And then we'll let those sit for a little bit, you know, so the juices kind of settle in there so it doesn't come out like a steak. And then you make a little gravy here, pour it. That'd be nice.
I'll appreciate that.
I'm just amazed at how the iron skillet does this. This is good heat conductor. I'll put that on there, Rosie.
My favorite piece of cookware is an iron skillet.
Yep.
I think it's very versatile.
that up. Really gives you a good brown, I'm telling you. Compared to the others,
that's a roaring fire there. That's the Yule fire.
That one's finally drying up right there.
Yep. Hi, Patsy Klein. Happy holidays to you.
Yeah, it's just drying it out, so.
Yeah, it's got to dry it out before it's burned. I'm going to put out some silverware too, okay?
We're gonna need some knives, little butter knives.
Yeah, I'm going to wait. I'm going to get you a steak knife. Okay, 5 minutes, and that'll be basically an hour. It's been in. We cut down. There's always trees that need to be dropped here and trimmed. We have an endless supply of wood. Yeah, Merry Christmas to you, Mega Triumph. God bless you and your family. All the best for 2020. Yeah, it's very cozy, Julie. Yeah, it's I think that's enough, Marshall. We're going to choke that top.
Really? Well, there's a...
You'll have to get some bigger logs later, but I think that's a really good fire right now.
Yep. Just trying to get these little areas here that's... Really? It's good, guys. It's just it's catching the sun. That's good.
Yeah, I think we're probably the only people burning outdoor wood in the whole county. Everybody else stuff is so wet they're not going to use gasoline.
It's going to dry up because it's... Once it dries up, it'll ignite. It's drying it out. You got to put the big ones at the bottom and the small ones at the top.
Yep.
You know?
Well, actually, you put the small at the bottom to
get it started?
Stoke the fire, and then you can put on the big ones. All right, I'm going to go ahead and remove these now and foil them up and take them inside. Get my tongs here. Get around the other side of the table. I think these things are going to be very tasty.
All right. Should bring the plate closer a little bit, Rosie. Okay, that's good. I'll make a gravy out of that.
All right, I'll let you to it. I'm going to take this inside and foil it up.
Okay. Okay. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to make this gravy. A lot of great flavors in this pan now. A lot of great flavors, guys, in that pan. Now, all I have to do is bring the heat up on this. And reduce this. Now, this has got all this skin and stuff. The pan has already kind of been deglazed, so All I'm gonna need is, okay, I got some flour right there. I just want to reduce this here. Gonna reduce that liquid there. I don't think I'm gonna need wine because this is already pretty much deglazed the pan. We're gonna reduce this. There's already plenty of chicken broth in here. This just has to be reduced. And a lot of broth in here. Bottom of the pan has already been pretty much deglazed. Just going to reduce this. There's plenty of broth in there that has to be reduced.
Oh yeah.
I'm just going to reduce it by half and then throw a little bit. You put a lot of broth in there.
Well, the chicken released juices too. I didn't have that much.
The pan's already pretty much deglazed. I've got to reduce this down to more of a gravy.
They said just sticking with
Tell me the flame went up. Yep. You have it. Ooh, it's hot.
Yeah, you should never grab that.
That's pretty much
Give me
out.
the other cylinder.
I can turn it if you just hold it there for me.
That fire's rolling good now. We've been doing some real cooking. Some really epic cooking on the Rancho.
No, this is good for practice. You know why?
Yeah.
You practice and you get better at something, then you know how to make it. You know, you got to do it.
Yeah.
You got to do it. But I think that use broth. There's nothing wrong with it. But what with that is it takes away from the crispiness of the crust, and then I think you need to just use a little bit of broth. That needs to thicken. The pan is already deglazed, so I just
Did you
gotta.
put flour in?
No, I'm going to reduce it first. There's no point of putting the flour. I want to reduce it a little bit, and then I'll put a little more flour. I want it to kind of reduce a little bit to concentrate the flavor a little bit. It needs to reduce because we don't need that much gravy. It's chicken cordon bleu. I want to get it more concentrated because it tastes better if it's.
Don't whip it all over. It's getting all over the stove and stuff.
turn it.
Thank you, Craig. Merry Christmas to you too.
Let me just put a little bit of just a dash of this stuff. Cook that out. I'll put a little, as that cooks out, I'll put a little bit of flour in there.
Oh, here it is. Don't put your hand in. I got a spoon there for you to use.
Cook that wine out.
Now the smell pretty.
Yep, wine gives it a nice sharpness. Now we can, once you get that reduced a little more, and then we'll throw in a little bit of flour. Not too much, just like maybe a tablespoon. That's all you need.
She's just heating up the beans. I already cooked them.
All right,
earlier,
I'm gonna
so-
go ahead and throw me in a little bit, just like a little tablespoon. That's all you need. Is this cleaner?
Yep.
It's not
So
raw
I
enough?
brought it out. No.
All you need is just a little bit.
I just like to keep my flour real clean for baking
That's all you
and
need.
stuff.
That's all you need. Throw in a little bit of salt. This white pepper. Get up just a little bit more, and then that's about it. It'll be done.
Yep, we're getting ready to fire up the production line. I'm just gonna get set up on the wall here. You got your fork and knife right
Yep. That's it. That's done. That's our pan gravy, man. Let me taste it. Good. That's it. That's that pan gravy, baby. Mm-hmm.
We got Missy Jen's plate. You got a spoon for the gravy?
Well, I don't think I have a big spoon. I got a regular spoon.
Well, you can use the flour spoon now.
Huh?
You can use the flour spoon.
Oh. Yeah, I've got this. I got this one right there, the ice cream menu. That's for Jen?
Yep.
Okay. I got this one here. If I want to use this one.
This is fine. Alright, there it is. I'm gonna bring mine out. So.
Fire's going, baby. The fire's going. Yeah. Fire is going. That fire's going there, man. We're gonna be eating good tonight on the Rancho. Hey, what's going on, my James? What's up, brother? We're gonna be eating good tonight on the Rancho. I guarantee. I guarantee. Rosie needs to show you guys his gravy here. Let me show all my fans on Elvis Travels the gravy. You're gonna get the benefit to see the gravy, baby. Woo! Take a look at that. Let me show you guys what that chicken gravy look like. We're gonna be eating good on the Rancho. I guarantee. I guarantee. Look at that, baby. Woo! Man, that white wine flour, chicken gravy with some white pepper and some sea salt grind, freshly ground sea salt.
Marshall, don't forget when you're eating, there's toothpicks in that's got to be removed, okay?
Okay, you're bringing yours over now?
Yeah.
You gonna put some gravy?
Yep.
All right. Go ahead, help yourself. Oh, you got that fish glove. You just had to put it over there.
No, this is not the fish glove.
It's not
This
the fish
is
glove?
another one. Yeah.
Oh. Why do you got a glove on? Just
Because
curious.
I'm cold.
It's cold? Why do you have it only on one hand though?
So I'm holding the plate with the other one. So you go in and help yourself. I got stuff all on the counter.
Okay. All right.
Man, is that good?
Are you gonna leave your camera here on
Nope.
this thing? Okay. Good.
Man, that is good.
Let's see.
You guys, let me get my power pack set up. There it is, the chicken cordon bleu. Inside of there, make sure to check for toothpicks, everybody. Okay. All right. Inside of there, I can see the cheese and the ham coming through. Pull my seat up.
All right.
Let's try a sampling of this bad boy. Looks really good. Really good. I already had a little snitch of it. It held together really well. It's the ham inside of it and everything. You can see the ham in there. There's the ham. And it's all cooked through very, very well. Ah! Oh, that's good. Woo! Left the flame on? No, flame's off. Yeah, I have to say, Mouse Toes, I think I did a good job on the poor man's chicken cordon bleu tonight. Fluffy rice. Nice green beans. Thank you, Mouse Toes. Good night, Trish. Thank you, Lavender. Eating good in the hood, man.
Oh Rosie's Chicken Cordon Bleu. The old Baltimore workhorse.
The old Baltimore war horse, once again. Be
Yep.
careful of toothpicks.
Okay. How many toothpicks do we have in here, Chef?
There's usually 2 in each one.
Okay.
Look at that ham right out in the middle there.
Now I'm gonna put on some gravy.
Mm.
Almost
Wow.
chicken gravy right here,
Mm.
man.
I can taste the Swiss cheese too. See inside of that baby.
How's the gravy, Rosie?
Good. Look at that
Yeah.
right inside of there.
Get a little bit of this chicken gravy right here, man. Look at that.
Mm.
Chicken gravy.
Turned out good. Yeah, it looks really good. I'm very happy, Mouse Toes. You can see the ham is all in
For
there.
that last piece, Rosie.
And I can see the Swiss cheese is all melted. Woo!
Alright. Let's check it out.
Look at that with the
Check
ham.
it out right here,
The
folks.
ham and the chicken there. Look at that.
Let's check it out.
Mm. Mm, mm, mm. Yeah, good thing you rescued them breasts, huh? Yeah, turned out really good. Ham in there. Man, what a perfect dish on Christmas Eve. Thank you, Ben. Not one slice of ham. That's right, Mouse Toast. I threw it all in there, honey.
There it is. Rancho Cordon Bleu.
Ham in there and everything.
There it is.
Enjoy, Marshall.
There it is.
Look at that. You cut it in half and got all that good ham and everything in
Now,
there.
what kind of cheese are you using there?
Swiss cheese.
Swiss cheese. You know that's Mr. X's favorite, right?
Yep. Yeah, prosciutto ham. Yep.
Hey, that would be a good one. That's really good stuff.
Oh, I'm just really happy. That was the perfect amount of time. What do you think, Marshall? Hmm? Cooked all the way through.
Yeah, it's good. The only thing is the breading, to hold the crispiness of the breading, I think we need to lose probably less broth, or maybe, I don't know how.
Well, remember, I'm doing it outdoor cooking, so. I'll be darned, it is the fish club. Thank you, Alan Gold. Mm. It's the fish
The
club.
gravy is really good. Now, how many slices of cheese do you use? Just one?
One slice per chicken
I
piece.
would probably double up the cheese. And, so if you made it again, how would you make it differently?
I wouldn't do anything different outside. Mm. Thank you, Fedez. Yeah, I love this glove. You got,
You know what I would have done, Rosie?
you got fluffy rice tonight too, Marshall.
You know what I would have done in this recipe?
Look at that rice.
I would have put a plate inside of the I would have put a plate inside of there and put some broth on the bottom, but I wouldn't let the chicken hit the broth. I would just let it steam it and then put the
Well,
top
it's
on
still
and let it
gonna-
steam, and then maybe that would help hold the crunchiness of the bread together. That's what I would have done.
Yeah, there we go, get.
Because it's good, but the problem is the
Yeah, tell Marshall I'm packing my suitcase. I'll be down there in a couple days.
and who's that?
Ylva.
Who?
Ylva Bjarnson. Thank you, Mila. I'm really impressed with, I gotta tell you. I don't cook a lot, but the rice is fluffy.
How you like the gravy, Rosen?
Good.
You think the white wine was a good addition?
Yep.
Yeah, it was good. Really good.
It's a good solid dish. I think the oven would have kept it crispy, but you got to be able to cook it inside. And I care that the chicken's all done. It's still moist.
I think they just did it in one pot and just made everything easier.
Oh yeah.
Simple, you know. I would have liked to make
There's
this-
Missy Jen on the side chat. I wonder what Jen thought tonight. For being in a skillet, I would have to say for being done in a skillet, I think it was pretty darn good. I mean, if I was van camping, this is definitely something I would make.
If you can make it,
Hey Deb, how you doing? Merry Christmas, honey.
yeah, if you can make it in one pot, that's perfect for van life.
You got to try it, Ilva. It's like a perfect meal. Between that and the jambalaya, they're not that difficult to make. See how the rice was fluffy tonight? It wasn't all sticky and gooey. Oh yeah.
Steaming the chicken like that tenderizes.
Uh-huh.
It gives it a nice flavor.
Yeah, thank you, Maggie. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, I would say this is probably the best thing I've made out here so far. And it's good. You know, Marshall challenged me to make chicken cordon bleu, and when I told him I was going to make it outside, he's like, "Ooh, you need to do that in an oven." You'd be amazed with what a skillet can do. Enchiladas. Thank you, Lavender. That's very sweet of you to say, honey.
Yeah, I think making them in the oven would be great because you get that crispiness on the top. With the chicken Kiev too, I like the Kiev. Where there's butter and herbs.
But I'll tell you, this be a good van camping meal, you know? I mean, you just put it in the skillet and it doesn't have the crunch, but it's got all the flavor components of it, you know? And I think, yeah, I cooked in cast iron. I really never use non-stick. I've given up. Merry Christmas, Brooke. I've given up on the, thank you guys. If you're enjoying the cooking, please give a thumbs up. Thank you. Yeah, the rice is fluffy. RV Fat Cat, how you doing, hon?
You really don't even need the breading. because the breading really doesn't stick on with the broth. So you really don't need. You could probably dip it in egg, like an egg wash, and that'll give it like a nice little finish. But I think you could just dip it in egg wash and brown it, and put the toothpick in there. You don't need the.
I think it's good. It gave a little bit of extra flavor on the outside of it, and I enjoyed it. The trick was, I think you were surprised I could get browning on that cast iron. You know, that cast iron is excellent for browning, and there's not many things you can't do in a cast iron pan.
And before Rosie was served this, she had to take out the toothpicks.
Well, I just tell people, be careful, there's toothpicks in it. I'm not going to go fishing around your food for it. Yeah, the chicken was delicious. I got one piece left for Missy Jen and I to have lunch tomorrow.
Yeah, I would make it without the breadcrumbs. I dip it in an egg. And I would want to use a good smoked ham, a really good quality smoked ham, because that's like kind of like the center of the dish. I would use a high quality smoked ham. Man, that hit the spot, huh, Rosie?
Yeah, it sure did. On a night like
Gravy
tonight.
left in there for that last piece if you want it. I'm not going to eat it.
We'll deep six it.
Leftover logs on it, Rosie?
Yeah. We're going to have to get some more big logs too.
Some more?
Well, it's only 8:41. I'm going to be out here probably till about 11 or 12. So.
Really?
Yeah.
You sure it's not?
Why? Next
No,
to the fire?
I thought you were going to get cold. Well, thanks to the fire would be nice.
Yeah, next to the fire is nice. People enjoy being fireside over there. So,
Yeah, that's better.
how you doing, Nocturnal? Be careful back there. Don't trip over the log, Marshall.
It's going pretty good.
Oh, thank you, RV Fat Cat. I always enjoy when you're cooking in your trailer there. There were some of the hey, there you go, Cher. There were some epic stuff. Like your epic dust storms and everything.
Hey, where's old Sherry Ann at? Is she in there?
No, I haven't seen Sherry
I
Anna.
haven't seen her today.
Iron Chef Rosie, yeah. Hey, man. They called me Iron Chef Rosie tonight on here. I'm broadening my repertoire from baking to Marshall. Like,
I'm glad that I encouraged her to do it because
Yeah, I'm glad you
I
do.
thought that she did do it, but when I came here to the Rancho, I saw the way Rosie lives and realized all she eats is salad, ramen noodles. And I said to myself, it surprised me because I thought you cooked, but just off camera. You know, I didn't know that you actually.
There you go, Jen. Oh, thank you, Charlotte. Guess what I'm having for dinner, Mama Spark? That'd be a good thing to have for Christmas Eve. It would be. You know, you can't have an oven in an RV. Some people do, but
Oh man.
if you have one skillet, one pot, you could make this dish.
Well, it's a nice big log.
That's it. Alan Gold, yeah, be careful of those nuclear tests in North Korea over Christmas, right? Alan Gold will be back in lockup. Yeah, that was good. good. Thank you, Sean. I appreciate that. Hey, John Roberto, hello to you. Oh, prime rib Christmas dinner. Well, we usually did, but Janet's having other company in for Christmas this year, so wow. You know, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I got to go to the Oakland airport tomorrow evening, so I won't be live till late. But I will be all elfed up. That's a good fire back there, huh? Get this stupid thing out of the way. Chicken Kiev full of melted butter and herbs. Yeah, that sounds like it would be pretty good. Yeah, I don't want a lawsuit around here. Friendship only goes so far, right? It's like, Rosie, I like you, but business is business.
You think this is good enough, Rosie?
Yep.
Got some big fuel ones.
Yeah, that's good.
That's good. Yeah,
Man, that hit the spot. Woo! Iron Chef, Conquerors, Poor Man's Chicken Cordon Bleu.
I'm gonna get me a beer.
I'm gonna get me a coffee.
Ugh.
Get you guys set up by the fire. We're gonna do a little cleanup.
I'm gonna get me a beer. That's yours.
I went to a garden party with my old friends. Memories are all I sang. I gotta drive.
Yeah, I'm gonna take you guys by the fire. What's going on, friends? All right, I'll be back in a second, guys. I'm gonna take y'all about a fire. I got a full battery here, so take you guys about a fire in a bit. Get myself some beer.
Well, I'm really happy to report that Missy Jen liked it. That's good. That makes me feel really happy if she enjoyed it.
All right. I'm having this IPA on accident. I grabbed Bobby's IPA. I thought it was Modelo. The stuff smells like grapefruit. It smells pretty good. Stuff tastes like grapefruit. I wonder if this is a grapefruit infused beer. I'm gonna ask Rosie. I don't know. Ah, man. Let's go enjoy the fire, guys. Let's go enjoy the fire.
Oh, man.
Is this infused with grapefruit, Rosie?
Huh?
Is this infused with grapefruit juice?
What grapefruit?
This IPA?
No.
It smells like grapefruit. It has a taste of a grapefruit.
I really don't know. JK NoCal really likes that. I'm gonna let you clean the table up. We'll have to get some more gas cylinders. Fish block today.
Well, at least we know the iron skillet does a good browning.
Yeah, does a great job.
Does a
on
great
that.
job on the browning. That's better than.
I just think you get a lot of value in a cast iron. I think guns might be on to something. Right? Yeah. Guns is on to something. Guns, David Guns. Well, I will say one thing. Since you came to the Rancho, I really had to step up my game here. You know?
Well, I mean, you know.
I will.
Rancho food is.
It was a pretty bad wasteland before.
I mean, you know, when you're talking about organic greens, shredded carrots, Thousand Island, and a lot of salt, and shrimp, and ramen. The shrimp is good, but I wish you could do something better with the shrimp. I mean, you can get the shrimp and you can saute it, or you can do something else besides just the ramen, you know?
Well, man, there's only so many hours in a day, you know.
You can do Cajun shrimp, you can do shrimp, you can do shrimp etouffee. You know? So how's everybody doing here on all this travel? I'm here, and I'm having my beer. But you're like, whoa!
Man, that log's really got a heart on for you.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to put that log back. That thing rolled up all the way by me here. Yeah. Somebody come back here.
Here's your gloves.
Yeah, I'm gonna just get my gloves because it's gonna be pretty hot. Here you go. Yeah. It just kind of rolled off a little bit.
Marshall, zip up your pants, don't be a showboater. It's not appreciated.
Zip up your pants. It was that. Oh, Lord. Mila. Zip up your pants.
Blue jeans are too small for me. I just have them on to cover my legs.
Yeah.
They're just, I put them in the dryer and they, you know. Let's see if I can throw that out of here again.
We want a good roaring Christmas Eve fire, huh? Real roaring shoot, Martha. Yeah, man, go for it. There you go. Woo! Well, that would look. Those lights look good around the.
So I'm gonna quote Hulk Hogan. What you gonna do, brother? Well, little rascal and Lisa Marie. Come on down to South Carolina by Mouse Toes and Debbie Lynn and run wild all over you. What you gonna do, brother?
It'd be cool to meet Mouse Toes.
I want to meet Debbie Lynn.
It'd be great to meet Debbie Lynn again.
I like Debbie Lynn.
It'd be the
I've
third.
always liked Debbie Lynn. She's good people, man. She's good people, man.
She's a good cook too. Just ask Narsa. He ripped apart the place to try to
Yeah.
get to her barbecue.
Yep.
Narsa at Marie's Pizza in Chicago. It's like, man, that was just an appetizer. I got to go get something to eat. And the guy flaked out. We never saw him again.
You know, the funniest video of all time, with Rosie, number 2 is the one where she's going off on Jimmy Rance and Bobby's got his hand on her mouth. But the funniest one of all time is when you went to meet Amanda May and you were in her RV, and her honey RV, and Droy's sitting in the middle, and you're sitting here, and Amanda's sitting here, and Droy's giving Amanda May a foot massage, and they got a video of this on YouTube. They put some techno adult music on there, and that's the funniest one. And then Rosie's doing her laugh, you know. That was the funniest of all
I'm
time.
gonna get you guys over by the fire here.
That was a classic. Okay. The wolf is over here on this side. So.
Yeah. Ooh. I don't think his fly is down.
I got shorts underneath it.
Yeah, he's got shorts under.
I'm just got these on to cover my legs.
Man, what a feast.
Now watch out, that might roll off. So.
All right, I'll be careful.
Careful.
Oh, man.
Right there.
Man, that's a fire there.
That's good enough for now.
Mark Handler. Yeah, it's not often I lose it. All right. Oh, that feels good. All right. Yeah, and actually, Jimmy and I get along very well, so it was. Oh man. Yeah, happy Hanukkah. Yeah, dinner was delightful tonight. I really am proud of the way that turned out. Marshall pushed me to lift my game around here.
Yeah.
Ooh. Yep, get some proper fitting drawers. I think they're just for the real cold Chicago. Probably Christmas Day. I have to I have to pick up somebody at the airport for a friend, so I won't be on probably till 10 o'clock tomorrow night. So
Is today the 23rd?
23rd, yep.
Okay. Christmas Day, most places are closed. Nothing is open. Well, how's everybody doing?
Oh, I'll tell you. No, this fire pit, Bobby's doing good. Bobby, I think we'll probably see him on Christmas Day. Yeah, doing good. Doing good. This was actually a gift from the boss and Janet, this fire pit. It's kind of on its last leg. You can see that leg's kind of had it. But we've stacked a lot of wood in here, so. Oh, good night, Mouse Toes. Okay, I'm sorry. Let me see.
If you fix the legs, it'll last even longer.
Let me see where Mouse Toes. Good night, Mouse Toes. Thank you, honey. Oh, you're heading to bed. Okay, Mama Sparky. Good night. Oops, I screwed that all up. Yeah, love an outdoor fire like this. Yeah, so do I. Oh boy. This is mulberry and persimmon wood and fig wood. We have 3 very non-traditional woods here. They burn very well. Gone with Mama Sparky for ice cream. All right. Good night, Mouse Toes. Thank you.
My dad's favorite preserves was marmalade, orange marmalade.
Yeah,
I never liked it, but he would always buy it, you know?
Yeah, we have the tree to produce the sour oranges you need.
To make it, huh?
Yep. Yeah, burning barrels are good too for fire pits, yeah. I have to be careful. Last time the phone overheated.
Well, be careful, that one might roll off.
Yeah, I'm being careful. That's cool. We're having an indoor wood stove fire, airtight glass door type. That's nice. Oh, excuse me. Good question, Juice. Oh, boy. Thank you, Julie. Yeah, that meal turned out. I'm really surprised how well that turned out. Thank you, Lavender. And the taste was great. The ham.
Just having it like that on low cook, it made the chicken juicy.
Yeah.
Made them nice and juicy. Yeah.
Yeah, much love, Mana Love Skulls. Thank you. Missy Jan will be here. She's
what,
always
Rosie,
welcome as long as she likes.
I think if you would have dipped the chicken in flour, like how I made the piccata, and just fried it in the flour, and just put it on there, and I would probably put a plate on there, and then put a little bit of broth on the bottom, or just water, and just let it steam, and I think it would have kept this crunchiness and.
I just had the recipe from all recipes.
The problem with the breadcrumbs is it just falls off. So,
Well, I enjoyed it.
yeah, I mean,
Problem is, it's an RV meal, so you don't. Very few RVs have an oven. Maybe an air fryer would have been good for that. You know?
all these new camper vans have these convection ovens.
Yeah.
I don't know how good they are, but
Rhonda said, "I'm restoring a trailer camper. It's slow going." Vicky, it's Christmas time, honey. I'm going to kill this light back here. We don't need that anymore. And I'm going to sit this on the ground for a minute. I'm going to spank that Vicky.
when I used to do barbecue roasting, I had those little chimney starters.
Yeah.
And I watched that guy Stephen Rachel in Barbecue University. You might have seen him on TV, but I used to start the fire with just some newspaper and a lighter, and just put the stuff in the chimney, the lump charcoal in the chimney starter, and I didn't even use any lighter fluid because that's what really takes away from the taste of the food.
Well, it's burned. It's only the first bit of wood gets that on it just to get the fire going. Otherwise, I don't throw any more gas on later on. Dim the lights low now.
Yep. Do we need that one over there, Rosie?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, maybe.
We need the one on this space.
Yeah, right there, yeah. Yeah, that'd be a lot better. Man, because that thing is blinding, yeah. Oh, man, that's so much better.
Ooh. Yeah, definitely going to be a frosty night tonight. Look at that.
Yeah.
There it is.
The fire's prettier too when it's dimly lit. You can see the logs and
Yeah, it is pretty. He's the one that actually suggested that I just give you a wrench, Kitten Cat. Marshall said, yeah. He said, you might as well just give her a wrench.
I said, yeah, because if you, for example, if you don't want anybody to, I guess, yeah, if you don't want somebody to get timed out or whatever, comment removed, just give them a wrench.
Yeah, I mean, that's the truth. So, you know, the people enjoy you in the chat, Kitten Cat, so.
You see a lot of people in all these chats that they're giving everybody wrenches is basically just so they don't get timed out or a comment removed. You might as well, anybody who you like that comes in your chat, you might as well give everybody wrenches.
Yeah, Kitten Cat said, Rosie, I'm shocked I might fall over dead.
It was his. Not just for Kitten Cat, anybody that you like that comes on your chat, you should give them all wrenches because you never know. I mean, I know you trust your moderators, but
yeah, I do.
I mean, just to. Because they're like regulars and stuff, like
are.
Patricia Wakefield or Sherry Anna, or
Yeah, was Sherry Ann on your chat tonight?
I
didn't see her tonight.
Let's see who's on there. Hey, what's going on, Tara? Merry Christmas. Tara's online. How you doing, Tara?
Hey, HX. HX, how you doing?
Tara's online. She's saying Merry Christmas to you, Rosa.
Hey, Merry Christmas, Tara. Love you.
Merry Christmas. I miss Tara and I miss San Diego.
Yeah, we had some good times in Encinitas.
Yeah. How you doing, Tara? Nice to see you.
Amy, there she is. Amy's, I've been sitting here painting my nails and listening for the last couple hours. Patricia says, Sherry Anna unsubscribed Marshall. I don't know. She seemed like a big supporter.
Yeah, it's very relaxing to look at a fire. It's kind of like sitting at a beach and just listening to the beach, the sounds and smells of the beach, and it's just very relaxing. Let's see.
Yeah, it's like the they'd have this on TV on Christmas Eve in Chicago, you know.
Oh, somebody. Oh, Signature Mister just commented. He said, and I know he's a rival of Cat. He said that's why I won't comment in Rosie's chat anymore, because Kitten Cat will block me. Well,
I don't think so, Sig. I like Sig a lot. So I gotta have a peaceful channel.
I like Sig a lot too. Lavender says, please tell Rosie thank you for dinner. Happy holidays. Happy holidays, Lavender. Nice to see you. Merry Christmas, Eddie. Merry Christmas, Signature Mister.
Yeah, I don't think Kitten Cat's not going to block anybody over here.
I think.
I like Sig.
I think anybody.
Yeah, he's a great radio voice today. Yeah.
Yeah, I think anybody that we like, we should just give them a wrench, and that way we know that they're protected, that they won't get a. Because somebody who's your supporter that follows you, they're not going to block people. They just want to rent. They just want to rent so they'll can get their work, get their word out.
Good night, Sherry. Thanks for stopping by.
This is the best fire we've had so far.
Yeah, it's a big one.
It's a really nice one with these big logs.
Just be careful if those logs cut loose, Marshall. You got no shoes on there,
yeah.
So you're going to be the one that takes the hit from that.
It's a good fire. I think these are enough logs for tonight, isn't it?
Yeah, I think we're good. Oh, I'm not sure, Kitten Cat. I've just never told people. I just have never told people how to run their channels and
I
stuff.
think it's, like I said, it's not just Kitten Cat. It's like with anybody that you like that supports you, that comes to your channel. If you want to make sure that they don't get blocked or timed out, or you should give them a wrench. It should be like a general rule, I think. I mean, that way everybody can get
My
rewarded.
channel's never been better, Cobra John, to tell you the truth, because people aren't that invested in negativism here.
It's like a very easy solution.
I don't know the Jim Bailey. Yep, I'm not here to tell Marshall how many people he's well aware of how many people he has on this chat. I don't just gratuitously take shots at people just for the heck of it. It's not my nature.
And that way, if somebody has a wrench, if they want to take shots at each other, we're all grown adults. We're all grown adults. So if somebody wants to take a shot at somebody, let them take a shot at each other on the side chat. They'll both have wrenches and they can go one-on-one. They're adults. It's like saying you're at a bar and two people are arguing. You're not going to stop them from arguing. They're just going to hash it out.
All right, I'm going to let this sit here a minute. I got a few more things to clean up.
Rosie's always had this famous saying, I can't control what people say or do on my chat, whether it's on panel or side chat. So
that's why I have moderators. They keep an eye on stuff. They know what's cool, what's not cool.
Right. But if you give people a wrench, then they can go.
Well,
they can hash it out. They're two adults hashing it out.
I give out wrenches very sparingly, Marshall. You Because you give everybody a wrench, and then you see people will get in there and go rogue and start
Right.
going crazy.
Yeah, I'm just saying. My perspective is.
One
For
thing about
example-
Kitten Cat is always kept.
Yeah, for
Kitten
example-
Cat's always kept.
For example,
his or her
if
words.
Signature Mr. He's a grown adult, and Mr. X Smooth Operator's a grown adult. So if they want to hash it out with Kitten Cat, if they all have wrenches, they can hash it out, and they're grown adults. Everybody gets everybody gets.
I don't have my side chat to have people hashing it out. Okay. I have fun side chats where people don't.
Well, they do hash it out.
Well, they don't.
Well, if they don't, then they shouldn't. Then I don't know. I don't watch your side chat that much, but most people are pretty cool. But to me, my chat is about my van life. I'm not here to. I'm just saying my opinion. Everybody's an adult, and everybody needs to have their say, whoever it is, on whatever side they are. My chat is focused on van life and what I'm doing. I don't really. I'm not here to host. Well, people want to talk about each other. That's not my thing. But I'm just saying, everybody should be given the freedom of speech to talk. It's like the show CNN Crossfire. You have the Democrats and Republicans. It's like a debate. We're having an election year. It's a debate year. You got Republicans against Democrats.
That's not what my channel is designed for. It's not a debate forum.
My channel is about van life, but I'm just saying my
Yeah, my
opinion.
channel's about travel, cooking, metal detecting,
But you know what it is? Reality
doing
YouTube.
restoration work,
The reality.
vintage audio. It's not
Yeah,
about
the
crossfire.
reality of YouTube though is a lot of people come in and watch because they want to watch a side chat. They want to talk to each other. They want
Of
to
course,
communicate with
there's
each
nothing
other.
wrong with that.
They're not just watching because of our content. They want to
Exactly.
talk to each other. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I
Yet
don't.
at the end of the day, I'm always going to run my channel the way I see fit,
Right.
and people appreciate that. I'd never go to anybody else's channel and tell them who to have on or who not to have on.
Yeah.
That's a nice fire tonight.
Yeah, it is. It's pretty hot. I'm gonna probably back off a little bit. It's pretty hot here.
I just hope that log got cut loose.
I'm gonna back up a little bit because it is hot.
That's a good fire, though.
Yep. That's a good distance right there because this, I've never seen this thing so hot and raging. It's got some good thick logs on there in it. It's a good fire. I think, what's his name? Mr. X said that all your mods voted for her to have his wrench, right? That's what he said. He said they all voted unanimously. Your all-star team.
It's the A team.
Yeah, he said they all voted unanimously that they want to give her a wrench, and I thought that's who you listen to is your mods. I'm voting for her to get a wrench. I don't think anybody should be timed out. Everybody's an adult. Everybody should have their say.
Why don't you unblock and open your channel then?
Because my channel is not about the side chat. My
Neither
channel
is
about
mine.
my
Mine's
family.
about van life, van restoration, cooking, all
Well,
that.
You do a lot. Your channel is a variety. You got a variety of things. You're not focused on one thing. To me, I wouldn't block Kitten Cat. 'Cause
Kitten
all she
Cat
would wanna
said,
do is- all she
Kit-
would want to do is trash my business, my business. But for her, she's an adult. She wants to say her she wants to have her freedom of speech, and she wants to hash it out with anybody else. I'm telling you, she should have the right to do it. And Mr. X should have the right to hash it out with her.
Thank you,
because they're
Opiami.
two adults. They're not children.
She said, give her a wrench on your chat and she can hash it out with you.
It's like saying you're at a bar and two people are arguing, but you're going to tell them not to argue. They're adults. They're not children. That's just my opinion. I think everybody should have their say. On
Hey,
their
how
channel.
you doing, Kenny? Kenny guy. How you doing, Kenny?
I run my channel as a business. My business model is different.
Merry Christmas, Kenny, to you and your family.
But your channel is a variety channel. I'll make a deal with you, Rosie. I'll unblock everybody tonight on my channel, but I don't want to hear one negative thing about me on your side chat. Are you willing to take that on?
What? Oh, thank you, Kenny. New Year is joyful.
I hope your new year is joyful and safe travels, Rosie.
Thank you.
If you ask something from
My stuff is very
like
my
things
stuff
like that,
on
you've got
my
to
stuff
respond.
on my stuff on my channel is very mild, Marshall. Okay.
You have Jordan Blue, Vicky Victoria. You've got Kitten Cat. But I'll unblock anybody who's positive.
Crack open a cold beer.
Well, now the trolls have given up my channel. I don't have. I've with my secret moderator. They've
Kenny-
pretty much been decimated. There's nobody.
Kenny said, "Tell Elvis he would have got a Christmas present, but he's had me blocked for a long time."
It took me a year to get to where I'm at on my channel, but I will do
Well,
it.
look,
But
if
you have
you're
to clean
if
up your
you're
channel
if you're
completely.
happy,
100%.
Marshall, if you're happy with the way things are running, I'm not one to tell you how to run stuff.
Well, like I said, it took me a year to get to where I'm at with blocking the trolls. But when you ask somebody to do something big like that, you got to do something big too. you've got to clean it up. I mean, 100%.
Well, look, man, I don't care how you run your chat. Do it the way you want.
Yeah. I've cleaned it up.
Yeah, you're happy about it. I'm happy. I'm focusing on the van build. It's like watching the Christmas TV.
It's like the movie.
Thank you, Janice.
It's like the movie, The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. That's how YouTube is.
Thank you, Red Solo Cup. I appreciate that. I'm gonna go. I got some more things to clean up. I'm just gonna sit this here a minute. Yep. Make sure the phone doesn't overheat.
No, I'm not going to unblock people because Assyrian, because it took me a year to get to the point where I'm at, blocking well over 1,000 troll accounts. And yeah, if she wants me to unblock everybody, then she's got to do something drastic too. She's got to completely clean her channel of people bashing her. You know, you got a gift to take the gift.
Man, wouldn't that be great if the rainy season was over?
I don't know, this California weather is brutal.
I told you, that's why I don't like to be here. Exactly why.
I would say it probably doesn't warm up till what, April or May over here?
No. Mid-February spring arrived. We're at the very coldest time of the year right
Chicago, it doesn't get warm until maybe at least mid-April.
This is the absolute coldest it gets right now and up here. Yeah, isn't it nice, Golden State? Yeah, I feel like I'm doing plenty with the van build, devoting my time, effort, and comfortable place to stay. And I feel fine. This thing's getting ready to go.
What?
This thing's about ready to fall down.
Which log?
This the whole shooting match. Just be careful. This one here is just barely perched on that.
This is the best fire we've had since we had
I was
it.
doing fine over here, Cobra John. Thank you.
Signature Mission says, Elder, read my comment above to Rosie and then see how she feels about Kitten Cat. What's your comment above? I've already read it. When you said that's the only comment in Rosie's chat because Kitten Cat will block me. Yeah, I got you. Yep.
Thank you, Michaela. Well, I hope Sig and Kitten Cat get it worked out. I discussed that with Kitten Cat.
You know the old saying, Rosie, it's impossible to make everybody happy, and it's impossible to get everybody to get along.
Same to you, Tara.
That's absolutely impossible. You can't do it.
Which doesn't mean that you shouldn't try. That's
Well,
called the humanizing aspect of life.
people
Is
have
we
to
don't give
try,
up.
but-
We don't give up easily, and
People have to try, but you kind of remind me of like you're the what are they trying to do with Arafat? Remember the peace treaty? You know, with Arafat and Sharon. I don't think that a person can make peace.
thank you,
between two
Michaela.
people. I think it's up to people. It's not up to one person to make peace.
Well,
between
I can always dream and hope for that day. Jen, who wants to be branded by my fire stick? Man, that's one hot fire. Woo, let me back. I gotta back away some.
Yeah, it's hot.
Man, that is a hot fire. Lori Green, what's up? Happy Hanukkah. Same to you, Doug.
Okay, Signature Mister said, Kitten Cat, he said, doxed him and gave his kid's location out. Who does that? Mess with me, but leave my kids alone. That's what he said.
I asked Kitten Cat about that.
Well, I believe Signature Mister. I don't think he's a liar. He's been watching for years.
Well, I
met
didn't
him
say
in
he's a
person.
liar.
I met him in person.
I don't think anybody should dox anybody out.
He said his kids got doxed out by her. Him and his kids. And from what I heard, you know, when I asked him about Tony Mullins dying, because I didn't know if Tony Mullins died or not. But then Signature Mister said he died. He confirmed me because he took over Tony Mullins' channel, and he made a tribute video to Tony Mullins, and then somehow, some way, he said Kitten Cat strike the video and took it down. That's kind of not necessary that she did that. Because he was buddies with Tony Mullins and he took over Tony Mullins' channel. You know. But I met this man in person. I think he's a good man. He's funny. He's not hateful.
He is a
I
good
believe-
guy.
believe
I
what
enjoy
he
his
said.
content
And he's from the
tremendously.
South. He was a radio guy. He's from Nashville.
I enjoy his content tremendously.
I think he's been pretty funny throughout the years, and I believe him. You know, I don't think he's a liar. The Syrian law officer said, Rosie, he's going to sue you if that fire touches me.
I know. He's waiting for this thing to roll up. I know it. Like you'll be like, my ship finally came in.
Yep. The homeowner's policy at the Rancho is going to take a hit. I'm going to be going to therapy for about a year.
PTSD. Oh, there it goes.
There you go, now.
Yeah, it's more stable. Man, that thing is hot.
Yeah.
Woo!
That fire is strong. I can feel it from here.
Yep, I think, yep, you should be
That's-
grateful
that's
for
the
the way
first-
things are.
Out of all the years I've been watching you, Rosie, there's been different people on your show, from people on panels to moderators, but it's the first time I've ever heard you say that there's somebody in the side chat that you don't want to give a wrench to, but they're basically untouchable by any moderator. They can do whatever they want.
Okay, Ronald. No, because Kitten Cat doesn't time or block anybody over here.
Signature said Kitten Cat is a man who lives in Texas and is a nasty troll playing games. He says his name is Jason.
Hey, Deborah.
He says he used to catfish men and play games with them as Jasmine Francis. He has
Whoa,
about
whoa,
everything
whoa.
listed.
Jasmine Francis is 180.
I
What?
don't know.
Jasmine Francis is 180.
He said he lives in Texas.
No, that's 180.
I don't know.
That's the one Dave went down to visit. Jasmine Francis is 180.
Jasmine Francis a man or woman?
I think Sig has got the wrong person.
Is Jasmine Francis a man or woman? Or is it one? Who is I don't know.
You can see Dave's video went down to Houston and with
It was a guy,
Deb.
right?
Yeah, Deb the RN, and he even hosts chats now. Yeah, Dave went down on 180. Yeah.
I don't know. He says there's a lot of witnesses who saw the ducks. I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, because that tells me there's a problem right there because 180 was Jasmine Francis.
And Jasmine Francis is a guy?
Yes.
Okay.
180 still hosts chats.
So what makes you think it's not Kitten Cat too? What makes you think it's not
Because
Kitten Cat?
what was just posted there makes me think we have you know.
But you don't know who Kitten Cat is.
Yeah, but
Have
I'm
you
saying
have you seen her picture?
don't say that Jasmine Francis is Kitten Cat. They're not the same.
But how do you know who Kitten Cat is? Have you seen a picture of her? Do you know where she lives? Do you have her Facebook? How do you know?
No, because Kitten Cat is was in the chats with 180 and stuff.
I don't know. She has. I don't. He's saying he has. I don't know.
That's
Yeah,
your
he
that.
says KK is 180. He used his name Jasmine to roll men, to catfish men. He's saying that's 180. Okay. That's what Signature Mister's saying. He's known him for 5 years. Nasty Troll Rosie will be sorry she ever modded Kitten Cat. That's what Signature Mister said. I don't know. I'm learning something new. I don't know.
Well, I will write Kitten Cat tomorrow, and I will directly ask Kitten Cat.
Why don't you just ask 180 if that's who
I know 180 because 180 gave the whole history. Jasmine Francis used to run with Jack Sparrow and that whole crew, and
So you're saying 180 is saying that Jasmine Francis is a different person?
180 is Jasmine
Oh,
Francis.
180 is.
Yes.
This guy is saying, Signature Mister saying that 180 and Jasmine Francis and Kitten Cat are the same person. If I'm understanding what he's saying. They are the same person. You are being fooled. That's what Signature Mister says. He says that Kitten Cat,
Oh, thank you, Ronald.
Jasmine Francis, and 180 are the same person. I don't know. I don't follow this bottom of YouTube stuff.
Yeah, I don't either.
But he says, "Don't worry, Rosie. I will never be back on your channel." Well,
Well, I mean, that's it. I'm not here to fight other people's battles and things like that.
I don't.
I'm sorry it happened, Sig, and that's the bottom line.
How long has Kitten Cat been around? Do you remember what year? This person
Years.
started showing up when Dave showed up around 2017.
No,
right?
no, 2015, 2016.
I remember Tiny Elvis, None Givens. That was that was like he was a pretty nasty troll before Carlos Martinez came around.
Well, that's Skiwee.
Huh?
That's Skiwee.
Yeah, yeah.
The guy that used to be on Drury's chat that claimed he had the
Sword,
Richard Sword.
But what I'm saying is, with Kitten Cat, how do you know who it is or who it's not? In other words, how?
Hey, how do we know who anybody is, Marshall?
Well, he's saying that he has proof. He's saying he has their docs information. He says he has the guy's name and everything. Signature said, you don't know who Kitten Cat really is. That's the bottom line. I agree with you. Kitten Cat he said, used Jasmine Francis and used to be Susan Weiss. I don't know, Signature Mister. I don't follow this man. I just know one thing, that Kitten Cat is obsessed with me, and she talks about me. I don't know why she can't talk about something else. You can talk about politics, you can talk about food, you can talk about
Hey Spanky, how you doing? What's up? I don't get involved with this stuff. I just know that every Kitten Cat was getting timed out and deleted by Bully and Mr. X. Merry Christmas, KR. Line Screw, there you are. Merry Christmas, y'all. Glad I'm home from fighting the crowd shopping. Merry Christmas to you, Andrew.
Oh, he knew Steve back in the day. He says, Richard Shore knew Jasmine and Susan back in 2013. Okay. I don't know. Like I said, I'm voting for you to give Kitten Cat a wrench. I think you should give everybody a wrench who wants to have a say. Everybody should have a say. Should have a voice.
Missy.
I vote. I hope all the moderators vote too. Just give everybody a wrench.
I don't know, Kitten Cat. I've always liked Sig a lot. I've always liked his content. I've always liked his style, his
People
voice.
should have a voice. Everybody should have a voice. I would give everybody a wrench. Because if you give everybody a wrench, then people won't get banned. Then everybody could just have their say.
The weather's cold tonight, Spanky. No, I'll never do that, Marshall. That'll never happen in a million years on my channel.
Well, I thought you said you love everybody.
Don't make up crap. Okay? I guess I could say you hate everybody. Huh? How about that? Does that sound good, Marshall? You hate everybody.
I don't hate anybody.
I try to get along with everybody, but I'm not going to get involved in all these endless, stupid wars on... I've been through the mill myself. I fought my own battles. I didn't come on and whine about it.
Yeah.
I took my lumps like a dog. I didn't. That's no knock to Sig. I'm saying I've been down the road.
Why do you have that light on over there? What's the purpose of that one on?
I don't know. It was on the table over there. Why don't you go turn it off?
I don't know
for
we
me?
need it on. There's no purpose in having it on. I don't hate anybody.
Yeah, I'm saying
I think everybody should have. If I hated,
I've come far the following year to come on and be happy. Be happy every single day.
If anybody hates, she's the one hating on me. She's the one talking about me. I don't even know her to talk about her, to say anything about her.
This is YouTube, Marshall. We're content creators. People are going to talk about it.
Yeah,
okay?
and then the people also have the audience also has the right, as the right that she has to talk about me. Signature Mr. and Mr. X have the right to talk about her too.
Yeah, that's fine.
She's on YouTube too.
Yeah.
It's fair game.
That's
if
right,
she can talk about me, then I can talk about her or other people.
That's what I say.
It's freedom of speech.
That's exactly right.
We're all adults.
So go for it.
I don't know nothing about her to talk about her because she's just a person on, she's talking about me, but I can't talk about her because she's a nobody for me to talk about. But if she has the right to talk about me, then other people have the right to talk about her. It's fair game because it's YouTube. We're all.
They are. Nobody's telling Sig to be quiet.
Mr. X, IRC Bully have the right to talk about her. I've got the right to talk about her if I want. She's got the right to talk about me.
They're on an equal footing.
Right.
You're not going to take over my channel with this blithering nonsense and carry it on for hours. It's not the way I run my channel.
I'm just saying people should have the right to talk.
Then let them talk on your channel.
That's all I'm saying. but I'm not going to talk about it. I just said my piece.
That's fine.
So,
I'm very happy with the state of the channel
say
these
her
days.
piece, and I got to say my piece.
I don't dump on anybody on YouTube. I'm here for a good time, not to get engaged in all these battles.
What's going on, coachism, JT? What's going on?
Families put through the mill.
On my channel, I'm just focused on van life and what I'm doing with my van, and I'm focused. You know, I don't really.
Yeah, well, I'm not exactly unfocused.
But
I'm gonna get a beer. Do you need anything?
no, I'm fine. What's going on, JT? How you doing, man? JP, coachism, signature mystery. How you guys doing? All in all, what I'm saying is, I think everybody on YouTube has a voice. If they want to talk about a content creator, or if they want to talk about somebody on the side chat or moderator, people are going to talk, and you can't stop them. If they don't talk on Elvis Travels, they're going to talk somewhere else. So you're not going to silence people. Anybody can talk and say what they want, and that's just how it is. I'm not on here to I don't really care what people do on the side chats or the issues they have with each other. I'm here to run a channel about my life and my content, my van life.
Yeah, we know, Marshall. Are we gonna be on repeat mode all night?
You know.
It's Christmas Eve, for goodness sake. I think for one night everybody could put all this nonsense aside and remember the reason for the season.
But I'm enjoying this fire. I enjoyed myself a good meal, and
We continue to move forward with the van build.
we continue to move forward with the van build and make my content. And people, what I learned about YouTube over the years, that people make content, but a lot of people, the side chat and the people that watch, they want to be part of the show somehow, some way, but then they start to kind of be their own show, kind of like a panel. They start to be their own show if you bring them on your channel, or the side chat starts to kind of be your own show. People want attention. People want conversation. Whether it's a panel, whether it's a side chat, people, it's like a meeting place for people. It's like an AOL chat rooms or Yahoo chat rooms, you know? People want to meet and talk. What's going on, Smooth Operator? Nice to see you.
Yeah, it's nice to see Line Screw in here tonight.
How you doing, Line Screw? I got Smooth Operator in here, and JT, and Signature Mister. YouTube dude, how you doing, man? We got a good fire going on here. Let's see if this thing focuses.
Put the big boy on.
How you doing, YouTube? Merry Christmas, YouTube dude. Smooth Operator, what's going on? Smooth Operator
There you go.
says, stand your ground, King.
There you go,
Stand
Juice.
your ground. Okay, I'll do it over here.
Yeah, there you go, Andrew. I think I'll make a nice fire tomorrow myself. Nothing like a Christmas fire. Man, that's nice. It's going to be cold tonight. Oh, thank you very much, Opiami. I do care about safety of the van build. It's always my top priority to make sure that the rig is very safe, that there can't be any shorts or any potential, especially when it comes to the electrical systems. And RVs are notorious for going up in frame. Yeah, what's cold, 45 degrees. I'm not sure what the temperature is, Red Solo Cup, right now, but I will tell you this. It definitely, yeah, Ranger Rick, how you doing?
The reason it feels colder because the humidity's so low. If
yeah,
it's
the
45,
humidity is low.
it
It's
feels
very
like
dry. Yeah, so tonight, I woke up this morning, there was frost all over the rooftop, so.
It's going to be 32, I think. We got some temperatures coming up like freezing. But the air's so dry here, it feels really cold.
There you go. Yeah, it's Christmas. Oh, it's 41 degrees. So it's definitely going to go down to 29 tonight, I would say. Which is pretty, you know, like I said, this is usually the coldest week of the year, right in near the 18th to the 18th to about the 30th of December. That's it. Ranger Rick, nice to see you. Merry Christmas to you. Oh, kidney stones are terrible. I feel so bad for Julie Army Mom. Probably exact temperature at midnight there is. Yeah, when are you going out on the road again, Line Screw? I really want to meet up with you.
It seems like he's just flying everywhere now. He's not really taking his RV like he used to, right?
Yeah, Ranger Rick. BLM and Park Services say Merry Christmas to you, Rosie. The finger's doing pretty good. I haven't really thought about it too much today, and that's a good thing. I was starting to get really bummed out about it. Really bummed out about it. Yeah, I like Line Screw a lot. I reckon not. I reckon not. Ranger Rick on the job. Yeah, Merry Christmas, Spanky. Yeah, he said he saves wear and tear on RV by, thank you, Cobra John. She says, I save, and I respect you, and you're always welcome at the Rancho. Line Through says, I save wear and tear on my RV by flying, and I save fuel too. Airfare is cheaper than driving the RV. I guess that's true.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, there's sometimes you get a lot of good, and sometimes you
Yeah.
get a good deal on a hotel too.
You can get a really, really good deal.
Yep. Cheaper than gas, but if you're going somewhere for a long time, for months on end, it's cheaper to take the RV.
Yeah, it does make sense. Can't go RVing to Hawaii. Yeah, ET finger, call home. That's it. This finger was just made December miserable. Line Who says fuel for my RV to Los Angeles and back costs $1,000 plus the time. Airfare is $300. Yeah, it makes sense, Andrew. The time that RVs really make sense is when you go to a place like LA and you can spend 2 months down there and just really explore every bit of the food scene, everything. Oh no, spending your first Christmas alone? Well, I hope you have a good one, Red Solo.
Well,
Yeah.
this is
It's tough to be alone on the holidays.
This is a very different Christmas for me, but
It's a good one.
Like I said, my usual Christmas is a Waffle House with Mr. X. Mr. X $7 eggs and hash brown special at Waffle House. With coffee. That's how I spent my last 4 Christmases. The Mr. X $7
Mr. X.
3
Don't.
egg hash brown special, the $7 menu.
Yeah, don't do
With the coffee.
don't do a la carte at the
We used to get 2 eggs, hash browns, and a coffee for $7 at the Waffle House.
Ask him about a la carte at the Cracker Barrel.
Yeah. Mr. X ordered a la carte ham and Swiss omelet. It was a $16 omelet.
Good night, Merry
And
Christmas,
he's
John.
like, man, I just paid $16 for a ham and cheese omelet. Why did you bring me to Cracker Barrel?
Because
said,
you're
Mr.
not
X,
supposed
you
you
never order a la carte there. You order the place.
you ordered a set menu, you know,
Yeah,
for the
yeah. Hey, you know what? The Uncle Herschel's favorite is a great. You got hash browns and biscuits and gravy and ham for like $10.
That sounds pretty good.
Good smoked ham, salt ham, and sugar ham.
That sounds pretty good. Ranger Rick. It's always good to see Ranger Rick. And Rashid Christmas Mac. Cracker Barrel has the real good chicken fried steak. That's something I could never really get into.
They have a good aged beef ribeye.
No, I mean a chicken fried steak is something I just could never cotton to. Alright, I'm going to check on Jen, make sure she's okay. Down for the night. I'm going to sit you guys down here and enjoy the fire.
What's up? Who's still up there?
Oh, yeah, stay put. I'm in a hole here.
Who's on Otis Travis?
All right.
Who's on Otis Travis? Who's still on? Take a look. Oh, man. Oh. Who's on Otis Travis? Hey, what's going on? You how you doing? I'm still here.
Think about that fiberglass top.
What's that?
The fiberglass top. Had to get that box removed too. That's something that's going to need dye for sure.
Yep.
There's a few places I would use.
Yeah, it's got some wood on the bottom of it and some screws that are holding it down, and I die-cord those because I didn't want water to get in.
I see.
Inside of the box. I'm sitting on some wood and
The exterior wood looks pretty rough. Is there anything in there at all?
nope.
Set up the extension ladder to get up here.
Still here in Elvis challenges. How's everybody doing there? We're still up. Fire's going good, guys. Fire's going good, guys. Very good.
Want an orange? I'm gonna grab a Christmas orange. Huh?
Huh?
You want an orange?
No, I'm okay. Thanks.
Christmas orange. Oh boy. Oh man, nothing like grabbing a fresh orange off the tree. This is the time when they get all that sugar content in them.
It smells so good.
They sure do.
Mm.
What a luxury to just go to a tree and grab an orange.
Yeah. That tree right there, that Tom, what is that, Robertson?
Robinson neighbor.
And that
Robertson
Meyer
neighbor.
lemon, those are the two good trees you got here.
I got a lot of good ones. I got the Middle Eastern Shamuto orange. Just hasn't produced this year. Trevita, Washington navel. Just a slim year for the other trees. That Robertson navel's always been a heavy producer.
How long did it take for it to put out like that?
3 years.
Yeah, they're not ready in November. They're too sour.
No, they can't even.
Even early December, they gotta wait till
You gotta
about
wait till
mid-November,
December,
mid-December.
January. The Valencias come good in January, February. Juice oranges. Nope. Watch your feet. Yeah.
fire is really, really intense. Really intense.
Christmas Eve fire. And we have burned a lot of wood. Probably a good half a cord of wood. This is what Mr. X needs in Chicago.
Yep.
He needs to have a fire pit.
What happened to the fig tree you had?
It was overtaking the apple tree. It's regenerating itself though. They grow fast. I used to have 2 apple trees back there. But they're so old.
So what's the best, hardest apple for baking?
These Gravensteins are great.
Aren't Granny Smith the best? Best? Nothing can beat a Granny Smith, right?
I don't know, these Gravensteins are good. They just don't ship well. That's why they don't see them at other places. Ah. I did used to go skiing. Yes, I did. Then unfortunately I got in thank you, Kay. Then unfortunately I got into a very bad barroom fight one time, and that was the end of my knees. Yeah, that's it, TNR. Paw Paws. I'm not sure Paw Paws would do well. They find them in Indiana and places like that. Paw Paws taste like banana. Yeah, that's right, Juice. That was a heck of a fight. That was a real knockdown, drag-out fight. Get some laying hens. That's what Marshall said. Get some chickens on the Rancho.
Yeah, lay some fresh eggs. I wonder how Georgie would like them.
He chased them.
The rooster would be after Georgie.
Yep.
I used to have a rooster on our property, a black one, and he used to chase me and my sister and scare us.
Good evening, JK NoCal. How are you doing?
My German Shepherd used to chase around.
I got you seeds. Oh boy. I think I got all the fruit trees I can handle here now. We're in a high year, we'll produce about a half a ton of fruit. Just too hard on the knees. I got to be careful the way I step out of that van sometimes over here. Thank you. Hey, Sherry Anna, how you doing? I missed the cooking. The cooking turned out good. We do have 2 varieties of cherry tree. They're still small, a Bing cherry and I don't know what the Stella. Stella is a pollinator. Yeah, there are.
What about an apricot tree? Why can't you have one of those? Apricots are really good.
Yeah, apricots are good.
Yeah.
What happened to that lady you stayed in? I haven't seen her around. She really, I think, wanted to be low profile. Yeah, Bing is a great cherry. That's it. Cupcake gets some chicken so you can have fresh eggs. Her name was Alpine Gulch. Just another great person I met in real life. Really helped me out.
You got a lot of room back there. You can put a cage and have some chickens and.
Yeah, I'm on the road though, and Missy Jen isn't going to be taken care of. Thank you, Kit and Kat. I appreciate that. I've had some Christmas shopping to finish up. There you go, Sherry Anna. I'd hate to see what the stores look like tomorrow. They said carry some chickens in your van. Yeah, you don't see a lot of persimmons, but out here you see a lot of Asian, the Fuyu and Hai Chia varieties. Yeah, I bet the stores were horrible. I think most everybody shops, a lot of people shop online these days.
How about a pomegranate tree, Rosie? Would that grow?
Yeah, I had a pomegranate tree at the other house. They do well. I can drive you up the road. They're growing wild up there. Walnuts grow amazingly well out here.
Pistachios, almonds, all that.
Yeah, I had pistachio trees, almond, hazelnuts. They all grow well. Almonds.
Almonds are great because you can make almond butter out of them, almond milk. Almonds are really good for
Yeah,
you.
here comes the fire truck. Exactly.
Almond is a superfood.
Got to be careful the phone. Yeah, same to you, MB. Nice to see you. Merry Christmas Eve to you. Yeah, if you're a gardener, it really is having. I mean, people are growing cabbages now, and you know, you can almost grow year-round here.
The easiest thing to grow are cucumbers. They'll grow right on a fence. They're much easier than tomatoes, and they grow easy.
Yeah, it's a nice fire tonight. We got the Yule log on there. I wonder how much wood we burn.
I think about
Probably about 1,000 pounds of wood so far.
Yeah.
There's other wood in the back against the back fence. They're back there.
Really?
Yep. Yeah, I don't think I've ever, Luther Burbank. I don't think I've ever bought food from Amazon before.
I had this pot pie that was disgusting by Norm's house. It came from, I don't know where from. It was a pot pie in a can. It was disgusting. He paid $10 a piece for them. I ordered, they were for someone from Europe. And the top of it was nice and crusty like a phyllo dough, but the bottom of it was gooey. And it was pretty disgusting. Pot pie beer like $10. And you know, Norm orders potato chips from Amazon. He orders like and the guy's probably got about 100 backpacks in his house. I've never seen a person with so many backpacks. But
yeah, I gotta call Norm up tomorrow and wish him a Merry Christmas. Hey, what's up, Janet? Well, at least we both got to meet Norm, you know, in person, and yeah. I don't think you could have. I can't imagine a pot pie in a can. How you even serve it? I mean, you put it in it on
you put it in the oven with the can.
With the
You
can?
just leave it in the can, yeah, and you put it in.
Well, maybe he didn't cook it long enough.
There's no way you're gonna get the bottom of that thing crispy. It's inside of a can.
Is it a round can or
Yeah, like a round, like a big sardine can, you know? A round flat can.
you thought you'd be eating good?
Yeah.
Although you did get a good Chinese throwdown up there in Scarborough.
Yeah, that was a really good crab rangoon they threw down over there.
Yeah, Janet said, "Can Norm send me $1,000?" There you go. Why do you feel sorry for Norm's dog, Kitten Cat? I think Norm will appreciate the companionship of having a dog. That's a good hot forging fire right there. Send me $1,000. Oh boy. It's a shank of the evening. It is officially Christmas Eve on the East Coast and in the Midwest. My favorite day of the year. Yeah, Craig said Marie Callender makes pretty good chicken pot pie to have in a pinch.
Yeah, they're much better than Stouffer's.
So what are you going to be making next, Marshall? Huh? Yeah, I need marshmallows. He wants to have s'mores. I should have picked up the stuff for s'mores.
S'mores.
I might get them tomorrow. On the way back in. Thanks, Dave. Merry Christmas, you too. Greetings from Ohio.
Chicken marsala is a good dish. I used to make that all the time.
I've never had that before.
It's really good. It's very similar to piccata, but a little bit different. Chicken marsala is a really good dish.
How you doing, Missy? Merry Christmas to you and your pops and your family.
I want to make a dish. It's called Ras Asfour. You know what that is, Rosie?
Nope.
It's a tomato-based stew, but it's got fried meatballs in there and potatoes, and you put it over rice. Does that sound good?
Yeah, I'm going to be baking on Christmas Day, I think. I'd like to make a cake for Christmas Day. Probably just a yellow cake with chocolate frosting.
I wonder if I can make kubba.
There you go, Red Solo. Yeah, same to you, Miriam. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, Missy. Finally, a little bit of good news. Unfortunately, we got news tonight that Cupcake's dad passed away suddenly due to a severe head injury. It's terrible. How many pounds of prime rib are you cooking, Janet? Wow, 18 pounds of prime rib.
18 pounds.
Marshall knows the boss does it big over down there. See, when you're a big-time industrial electrician handling 40,000 volts and stuff every day. 18 pounds. Yeah, very expensive. That's a really expensive chunk of meat. That would, oh, half for me. Oh, we got New Year's Eve coming up, so New Year's Day, I think. So that'll be cool. That'll be good. Yeah, Janet and the boss are adopting you, Cupcake.
There's a you know, that Chinese dish, if you can make it out of scratch, orange chicken.
Mm-hmm.
It looks pretty good.
Yeah, you should take some of the oranges here and make it.
Yeah, I know.
That'd be a good dish to make.
Yeah, I want to make that look pretty good. I've seen people or lemon chicken. You know, there's lemon chicken and there's orange chicken. I would want to make both of them. We got the lemons here. I don't know what kind of oranges they use, but I think I want to.
I did, Spanky. I really did. Thank you, Spanky. Much appreciated. And I'm sorry I didn't. Just too much to send out cards. It just got to be too big. But much appreciated, Spanky.
Hey, JT was eating that the other day. He was eating orange chicken. He's like, I got some orange chicken right here, man.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, it is a good. Yeah, I think I want to make orange chicken, and I want to learn how to make lemon chicken.
Yeah, thank you, Spanky. I appreciate it. Yeah, Rosie Throwback. That's a 30-gallon tank.
I can tell you like these LED lights so much.
I love them. I want you to show people tonight, but you got to hook up the
I got to hook up the
cord. I'd like people to see it. Why don't you show your chat what it looks like at night?
I already showed them tonight on mine.
Well, you disconnected all the stuff, so.
I showed them.
Yeah, thank you, Spanky. Yes, I'm the cowgirl. Anyway, I guess we can't really do the awning light until we get that side cleaned up over there.
Well, I don't think that you can put it directly on the awning because I'm trying to show you when you put the crank in there to pull the awning out, it comes out.
Hey, Chris. Well, we got to figure out. Yeah, I wasn't going to put it on the awning, but I meant the awning holder, you know?
Oh. I don't know. I'd have to pull the awning out so you see how it works. I don't think you can put it on. I don't think you can actually put it on the awning.
No, I wouldn't put it on the awning, but I would put it on the awning holder, you know, on there. Or put it on the fiberglass above it, but it's got to be cleaned up.
Put it on the fiberglass.
So it's probably time to start putting some paneling on. I got to start addressing that mess of a kitchen. I never made roasted duck juice. I just feel like I'd rather go to a Chinese place to have the good Peking duck. Same to you, Chris.
What's going on, Bill Sims? This fire is coming down here, so I'm going to get closer. It's coming down.
Duck and cassoulet is delicious. Yeah, I like duck. It's juicier. That's a sweet story, Miriam. Yeah, Tara said put a light bright in the Lisa Marie. There you go. You can change all the color pegs around. Put it out ashore in the wing bull. You could do a little wing bull motif.
I think what would be cool is if I could get some vinyl that would have some
Merry
imprints
Christmas,
of
Danielle.
the winged bulls and the Assyrian god Asher, the Assyrian flag, and I would use that as the panels, like for the jungle room. Have 2 winged bulls, like have 2 winged bulls on the corners on the walls.
Hey,
Up
Matronista.
on the top there, on the fiberglass top, have the Assyrian god Asher. There, that would be cool.
Yeah, Matronista, I just don't have any fixings for s'mores. I keep forgetting to get them. I keep forgetting to get all the fixings.
Let's see, is in oldest, would you consider doing an age restricted hangout sometime? No, I don't want to do age restricted on here. Nope.
Too much fudge. Spanky, I'm probably going to make a chocolate layer cake on Christmas. I think that would be a real treat for everybody around here. Missy Jen loves chocolate. Marshall was mentioning a yellow cake with
I wish you would just make a golden
chocolate,
yellow cake
yeah.
with some chocolate on there. I always like that.
That's what I'm going to do for Christmas. So,
I notice you don't like those cakes that have the sprinkles in there, huh? I don't think you like sprinkles. Rosie likes coconut a lot.
yeah, I think coconut is very luscious. I just think it's unreal good. I like the texture. We usually probably do the Super Bowl thing. I may still be around for the Super Bowl, and then just take off after the Super Bowl, because I like to do that. Hey, how you doing? Jay says hi, Rosie and Elvis. Woo 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 woo. Yeah, I think a good chocolate cake would be solid. I got everything I need to make it. Oh, you made egg drop soup. That's good. I like a good sweet and sour soup. That's my favorite. Chinese rice flour soup is a good one. I was just so happy. Yeah, Juice, I'm thinking Baltimore's going to go to the Super Bowl. Yeah. I think it's like the first Sunday in February. Yep, Super Bowl. Probably, I'm not sure about Reno. I can't wait to get down to the sunshine every day and warmth. But then I say that and the weather is suddenly turning. Our rainy season could be over. Yeah, chocolate cake is nice. Yeah, whipped cream and Greek yogurt. I think that'd be nice for Christmas Day to have a chocolate cake, huh?
Yeah, that or a Boston cream pie. Or just a regular yellow cake.
Yeah, I know the Chiefs will be waiting. I hear you. Well, the Ravens gave the Chiefs a good go, but Chiefs are a quality football team, so that'd be an epic Super Bowl. Well, thank you, Spanky. The chooching will be coming down to Mexico. Then I guess after that, Marshall will take off for Chicago. Finally, his dream of a nice big... Well, the Browns are a good team, Dave. Now you finally got your bed in the back and your dinette coming and all that.
Well, there's still a lot of work left.
Not much
Not a
more.
lot of work left,
Not
but
much more. It's detail. You know, it's precision work.
It's the stuff. It takes time to.
Yeah, I got to refinish some drawers and things, and make stuff is working properly. Yeah, thank you, Spanky. Yeah, we went to Sunwa Cupcake, but we didn't have the duck. Yeah, 49 and Ravens Super Bowl would be a rematch of the 2012-2013 when half the lights went out in the Superdome. Oh, there you go, La Chica. Yeah, there's some good quality football. There's some good quality teams. The 49ers, you definitely have to count them into the picture. What really shocked me this year was the collapse of the Warriors from a couple points and a few injuries from the championship, and then down to the worst team in the NBA. Oh, I'm not counting the Chiefs out. I got mad respect for the Kansas City Chiefs. Mad respect. But I think probably Lamar Jackson will be the MVP. Of course, Midwestern Mary will have something to say with the Packers in it too, so they're always in it. And the Cowboys. I have been to Arrowhead, Missy, and I've been to Royal Stadium. I love that. Great place. Yeah, Pack beat the Vikings 24-10. Yeah, it just might be, but I would like to see a rematch of the Ravens and 49ers. I think that would be pretty cool. But I think the Chiefs are going to be tough. JJ says Patriots and 49ers.
Where are they going to hold it at, do you know?
It's in Miami. Yeah, thank you, Nocturnal.
Why don't they ever put it like an... Oh, they never put it in nasty weather, right?
No, they found they just want to have one game with equal conditions of climate controlled, and the diciest they ever get is holding it in San Francisco, because sometimes it can just be pouring rain here.
Right.
Yeah, the Chiefs are a quality team.
If it rains for the Super Bowl, do they close the dome?
Yeah, I think they closed the dome. Yeah, there you go, Miriam. Gotta be careful. My camera gets really hot easily. These really high-end cameras, and then last time it just cut off all of a sudden.
I wish they would have the Super Bowl in Buffalo and there's like 3 feet of snow.
Well, I do too. I think it should. I think that they should flip a coin, and the two teams. And if it's in Green Bay and it's 10 below zero, well, that's the way it goes, you know. Marshawn Lynch. I'll never forget that. That stupid Seahawks. They got the greatest running back on planet Earth, and they passed the ball.
My favorite guy was Devin Hester.
Yeah, there we go, a Syrian.
When he used to return the punt kick. Nobody could catch that guy. But Rex Grossman was the one who messed it up. That's why they didn't win.
Yeah, to me, it would be great. I mean, if the Super Bowl was, if Buffalo won the toss and they get the, and I don't give a darn if it's 20 below zero and a blizzard. You know what, boys? Suit up. Get going.
So whatever happened to Rex Grossman?
I don't know.
You don't follow Bears, huh?
Well, the Giants have had plenty of good years, Leanne. Manning.
Rosie just follows Baltimore.
Yeah, that's Cheryl said that's what the CFL does. Yeah, that's the way to do it.
Who is the famous basketball player for Baltimore, Rosie?
They had a few. They had Wes Unseld, was great. Earl the Pearl Monroe.
Baltimore Bullets, right?
Yeah, Baltimore Bullets.
What about the big dude, Reed?
Willis Reed was New York Knicks.
Who else was in?
Reminded me of that terrible year growing up, 1968 and 69. New York just beat us at every turn. The Jets beat the Colts in the Super Bowl. The Knicks beat the Bullets in the championship. The Mets beat the Orioles. The amazing Mets. Oh, man, what a brutal beatdown. Elvin Hayes.
You know, when I went to Maryland, I went to an area where there was a lot of hills. What area is that?
Well, Maryland has they call Maryland American miniature. It has mountains in western Maryland. It has the beach, eastern shore. It's got Chesapeake Bay. It's got
Wherever
everything.
it was close to 95, and there was a
Yeah,
lot of...
Earl Weaver, baby. Oh, that's amazing, Red Cup said. I had 49er season tickets through all the Montana Rice years. Went to all the playoff games too, Super Bowl bound. Yeah, I was watching an NFL film about some of the greatest quarterback clutch plays, and Steve Young to Terrell Owens, that one final play. We beat the Packers.
So one
Plus, Missy, in 2014, the Royals won the World Series. So.
What was the last year?
Thank you, Ilva. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much, sweetie. Same to you.
What was the last year for the NBA team in Baltimore, Rosie?
Well, they slid down to Largo, which they tried to sell it to both Washington and Baltimore, but Baltimore didn't really want it. Nobody would go downtown to the Civic Center anymore. It was too dangerous in Baltimore. And they called them the Capitol Bullets, and then Bullets became politically incorrect, so they called them the Wizards.
What was the last year though for the team?
Oh, I was probably, 78 maybe, something like that.
You know who the man was? It was Dr. J, man. He was the man, huh?
Oh, Julius Erving was great.
76ers?
So was, but before him was people I remember. Pistol Pete Maravich for the Boston Celtics, and Wilt Chamberlain.
Who's more famous, Rosie? The Celtics?
Yeah, Cheryl says Rex Grossman hasn't played since 2015 when he played for the Falcons.
Who's your favorite NBA team of all time?
Oh, he's got to, Opiami. He says, ask Marshall if he knows Omar Sharif. Cool, sexy AF actor.
Well,
Larger.
looks like Omar Sharif.
Yeah, he kind of does. Yeah, I would say, Opiami, you've nailed something. He was also good in Dr. Zhivago. He was good. Yeah, Julius Erving was ABA. So,
who's your favorite NBA team of all in your lifetime?
Golden State Warriors.
Warriors?
Yeah, they won three. They almost won 4 titles. They only missed by one late injury in the game.
Are you going to say you like them better than the Lakers?
Yeah. I never cottoned to the Lakers.
Everybody loved the Lakers, you know. Magic
Well, everybody
Johnson.
loved the Bulls, but I didn't love the Bulls. It wasn't my rooting interest.
Back in the day.
Once basketball left Baltimore, it's like nobody really had a heck of a lot of interest in it anymore. Yeah, they don't make actors. He was excellent.
Why did they stop the team, Rosie, in Baltimore? The NBA team.
Well, they had the Civic Center, and it was getting too run down, and people were getting they just weren't selling the seats. Nobody wanted to go down there. It was in the inner city.
Bad area?
Yeah, bad area, and it's like why the Clippers folded, you know.
Is it still there?
No, the Civic Center now they have a really first class convention center and everything down there.
Oh. You mean they tore it down?
Oh man, Baltimore used to be a great basketball.
Did they tear the Civic Center down?
Yeah, they tore it down and built the new convention center.
Did I heard Ric Flair talking about that? They used to wrestle there at the Civic
Oh
Center.
yeah, they used to have all the Chief J Strongbow
Yeah.
and Bobo Brazil, the Imperial Wizard, Grand Wizard of Wrestling. Now you listen here, McMahon, and you listen good. We'll be down in Baltimore. We'll be rocking that Civic Center.
Is that Classy Philly Blassie?
No,
No.
this was in the 1960s, man,
Oh.
and 70s. You weren't even a thought yet, man.
Okay, did the Nature Boy Buddy Rogers wrestle in Baltimore?
I don't know.
Or who do you remember then? The names.
I remember Chief Dre Strongbow, Bobo Brazil, Andre the Giant. Those were the big. This was way before there was Hulk Hogan and all that.
When they put them on TV, what channel they used to put them on?
Oh, they put them on UHF.
What channel was that?
That was like a high, channel 45 or 30.
Like cable or public TV?
Cable. No, public TV.
Oh.
We had ABC, NBC, CBS, and then you had UHF.
UHF? I've never heard of that.
You never heard of UHF?
No, because I remember I used to watch it on NBC in the 80s.
That was really before there was cable.
UHF?
Yeah.
I
And you
never
had
heard
your
of
little round antenna for that.
I used to watch it on NBC when they used to have it in the 80s on NBC.
Oh, see, it went big time. See, it
Yeah,
was
on the
small
main
time.
event, yeah.
Back in my day, it was struggling, and it just,
It was territorial.
Yeah, the guys had to have 2 jobs to make ends meet and all that. It's like when I grew up with the Orioles, and Boot Powell would run charter fishing in Key West.
I never even heard of UHF. I don't even know.
Yeah,
I mean, because I used to watch it
Powell
on
would run
NBC.
charter fishing out of Key West, and then come up and play baseball during the summer.
But you had to pay
A
for
lot of
cable,
the Colts.
Did they used to have pay-per-views for wrestling back in your day?
No, only the big fights would have. Then you'd go down to the Civic Center.
And pay to get in.
Hello again, everyone. Howard Cosell. We got the Thriller in Manila tonight. It was Frazier going toe-to-toe with Ali.
Oh,
In the
people,
13th
there was no pay-per-view. People have to go to the place and pay and see it in person.
you had to go to an arena,
Okay.
Civic Center, and pay.
So pay-per-views came out when? In the 80s?
Yeah, when cable came
Oh,
in.
when cable
pay-per-view
came out.
came.
Okay.
Hello again, everyone. Howard Cosell speaking of sports. It was a thriller in Manila last night as Frazier and Ali went toe-to-toe in the 13th round. They were hanging all over each other like there was no tomorrow.
Who was the biggest TV personality or sports caster?
Oh, man, Jim McKay. Wide World of Sports.
He was like a Marv Albert?
He went to the same college I did, yeah. Jim McKay, The Thrill of Victory, The Agony of Defeat, ABC's Wide World
When
of
you
Sports.
talk about all these people, it really makes me think that you are kind of older.
I am older.
Because I don't even know who the hell these people are.
I am older.
I know Marv Albert,
How
I
about
know
Pat Summerall?
Dick.
How about Pat Summerall? For years, he was CBS Sports, football.
What about your college basketball team? Who was your favorite? Did you have a favorite college basketball
Maryland was always good.
team? Maryland?
Yeah.
Who came
Lenny
out of it and
Bias.
made it big in the NBA?
Len Bias did, and then he got OD'd on cocaine or
I
something.
never even heard of that guy. Len Bias.
Boomer Esiason was a Maryland grad.
That's what a different world it was, man. Remember they used to say, Rosie,
Marshall's like, man, you're old.
remember they used to say there would be phones where you could talk to people on the camera?
They were called picture phones.
Is that what they were?
Yeah.
It was like a cordless phone,
Yeah,
but
well, it wasn't cordless, but you could have a little screen in the middle of your desk set. They called it picture phone technology. That was in the mid-1960s. You know, Marshall, when I grew up, we had a party line that 4 or 5 houses in the neighborhood would share the same phone line. People would be picking up, listening on each other's phone. We had dial rotary phones. We didn't
What
have,
year did those picture phones come out? Do you
Probably
remember?
1960s. I remember seeing in 1964
You mean a
World's Fair.
phone with a video in there?
Mm-hmm.
With video? Where you didn't see the other
With
person?
a camera, yeah.
Oh.
But they
Well-
never caught on. They were more of a novelty item. I think I saw them first in the 1964 World's Fair in New York City.
That would be cool if you had one of those collector's item.
AT&T Pavilion.
AT&T. Oh.
Back then it was American Telephone and Telegraph. They still sent telegrams. I can remember the guy coming up to the door delivering telegrams. I'm an ancient mariner, Marshall. My earliest memories, Kennedy's funeral, 1963.
I didn't feel old at like 28, but now that I'm 38, I'm starting to feel old. I'm starting to feel like I'm really like an old. I'm starting to feel like an old person. I really
Wait
am.
till you mention a sports thing and some younger guys like, who in the heck is that?
Hey, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. I'm Seminara. How you doing from Chicago? How you doing, man?
How's your buddy Bastiar?
Oh, he stopped in today. He wanted me to play some Polish Christmas song, but I wasn't sure if it was copyrighted or not because it was in Polish. Yeah, he stopped by.
He's a nice guy.
Yeah, he's a good guy.
I remember he helped you out in Yuma.
Yep. Yeah, he's a good man. I met him at a Pakistani restaurant in Chicago. Yep.
Did he recognize you from your?
No, I just met him and he was just sitting there. I was going to go in there and look at the menu, and he was sitting there in the lobby. And we just started talking. He told me he was a trucker, and it was before I got into trucking, and you know, we just had a conversation, and you know.
He's a really nice guy.
Yeah, he's a good man. What's going on, guys? How you doing, Seminara? Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Great
Eve. How
Ricky
you
Nelson
doing?
said, if memories were all I played, I'd rather drive the truck, 'cause it's all right now. Oh, man.
You know, there's a cool song that they have. They took Otis Redding's song, you know, sitting on the dock of the bay.
You
And they
should
made
for
it into a
public
trucker
relations. What does that mean, Wendy? I'm confused. Good night, Jolie. Oh. I went to a garden party. Oh, man.
You know that chicken cordon bleu would have came out good in that.
Oh,
air
we
fryer.
will, Wendy. We're not going to feed homeless. We're going to work at the food bank. Put some time in over there. But not going to video it. Homeless are all well taken care of here. Sherry Anna.
You know what? I gotta be honest with you, Rosie. That you know, when you see these, you don't really see where the homeless people are in Florida. I don't even know where they're at, but they just come out of nowhere. But here
Thank
they're,
you, Wendy. Because the homeless are so served here. Food bank serves the next level up of people. No, we're not gonna. It's not something to video for content. I don't believe so.
But tell who's asking about that?
Wendy Johnson.
Oh, okay. I have
I thought long and hard about that, Wendy.
I have a classic video on my channel where I donated to a guy, Christian missionary van dweller. Type in Christian missionary van dweller on.
Hey, Johnny
channels.
Wad.
And there was this guy. He was a Jewish man for Jesus, and he had a beautiful young wife.
I remember that video.
She didn't want to be on camera. He had a young child in there, like a 2-year-old. And
Well, I think Marshall's going to make orange chicken. That would be a great, great feed.
I want to make orange chicken. I want to make lemon chicken. I wonder how they make it.
Yeah, baking a chocolate cake. Probably do that Christmas Day. Want to have something special for everybody here. Oh, it's raining like a mofo, Johnny Wad said. Must be down in Rosarito Beach.
So, Rosie, what would you rate Shatila Bakery in Dearborn? How did you
Top
like
flight,
it from 1 to 10?
top flight, best bakery I ever went to in my life by
Really?
a mile. Yep.
Really top-notch
The
stuff.
selection was off the chain.
And was it good?
It was better. I mean, I wish I could have sampled. There were people buying boxes of stuff, everything
It's
in the
going all over.
place.
Yeah.
Best bakery I ever saw in my life, bar none. And I've been to a lot of bakeries, but that was a whole new level.
You know they're known all over the country.
And the shawarma wasn't bad at the place either.
I can still taste Al Ghadir in my mouth.
Oh, Al Ghadir was amazing.
Chicken shawarma, right?
Unbelievable.
Now you know what real shawarma tastes like.
Yep.
Yeah, when JT was eating some shawarma with the yogurt mayonnaise sauce, I'm like, man, this guy hasn't had the real shawarma with the real garlic sauce.
Shatila Bakery. Wow, that was a mind blower. My only problem with that was you rushed me out of that place.
I rushed you out?
Yeah, because you didn't think I was appropriately dressed to be in.
Oh,
in there.
you had, yeah, you
I had my
the
shorts.
on. It was,
yeah.
This is like a Muslim area, and
I know.
Rosie walks in with her Daisy Dukes, and I'm like, it just so sticks out. I mean, it just.
No, he'll be
too-
cleaning that tomorrow. That'll be the first order today. That Shine Shack's got to get under control.
I mean, you're walking into a Muslim bakery in the heart of the Mecca of Muslims in the United States, with Daisy Duke shorts on.
Well, who knew where we were going to go there? I mean,
Yeah.
it was 100 degrees. I mean, it's hot, man. It was that whole trip. No, I've never been to that bakery. Molly maids will clean up the Shine Shack. Just get the stuff into the bins and get it cleaned out again.
There's nothing to clean in there. All
There
I've gotta
is.
do
Just clean it
organize
up.
my stuff
Yeah,
in the
just get it
bins.
organized tomorrow.
People, once I get this van done and I put everything in its place, I'm gonna
Yeah,
show
well, I
people
want
where
it done
everything
is because it's going to be another month here, so I can't do that in another month. There might be a dead rat in there. Oh, man. Yeah, I know, but we got involved with these lights today. I started on it tonight in there.
People have to understand when you live in a van, everything has its assigned
Yeah, well, you're not
place.
living in a van. You're living in somebody's property. You know, you have to respect that. We'll get it done.
Rosie, have you ever dabbled in doing any welding?
Yes.
Really?
Uh-huh. I took a whole year of what they called hot metal shop. Forging, casting, welding.
Did you learn anything?
I learned a lot. I learned how to weld.
You know, my Uncle Simon was a professional welder. He worked for Hillbill. He used to weld those dump trucks.
Yeah.
And this guy used to weld all kinds of stuff, man. He was a good welder, you know.
There you go, Opiami. Oh, that and the there was a lot of good places to eat up there.
I really like Sterling Heights. I felt so at home over there. It was so peaceful.
Gadir Market.
Yeah,
Toronto.
Dream Market. I didn't like Toronto. It's too big.
It's a big city. It's huge.
I like Sterling Heights better. It's just
I liked.
simple.
Oh, you're looking for welding help.
Toronto is a headache. There's too much traffic.
It's just a big city. It's
too
a
big.
huge city.
It's just. I
But
don't like
it is ultra clean though.
I like. And remember the wings at Duff?
Ah, they were good.
Hey, what about Ted's hot dogs?
Wow.
I can still taste Ted's hot
I
dogs.
know
with-
they were
with
good.
the onion rings. Gadir Market.
Yeah, yeah.
What
Queen-
about Alma's Goof?
The Queen of Buffalo said, "Come back anytime." You know.
I like Bella. Bella was cool.
Yeah, Ella Bella. Yeah.
Bella, and then Cam, we met her in Toronto.
Yeah.
She was cool.
Yeah, thank you.
Man, it's unbelievable how clean her house was, man.
Yeah, it was a beautiful home.
Beautiful. She kept it so clean, and
Yeah.
the landscape. Her and her husband. They
Yeah,
looked
she
like a
sent
golf course,
she
man.
sent a beautiful Christmas card down.
Did she? Yeah.
Yeah.
They really take care of their stuff.
Well, they're quality people.
Yeah.
Took us all around the Lockport and all that.
Yeah, they're good.
Hey, Lemon Day. Thank you. I appreciate that. I got to pull my phone back. It's overheating over here. I wish they'd give you a warning. You almost have I have to feel my phone all the time. Oh, I'm getting ready to close it out anyway, guys. Yeah, it looks warm. I think we burned through another 100 pounds of wood tonight. Oh, it's pouring. It's okay. I heard that. Johnny Watt said it's pouring down his way.
Could it be from the monsoon?
Yeah, I'm not sure what it is.
I don't know.
All right, guys. Well, I'm going to close it down. It's New Year. It's Christmas Eve for most of you. I want to thank you. Yeah, I want to thank you for being on the stream tonight. My favorite day of the year, Christmas Eve tomorrow. So, good night, everybody, and Merry Christmas to all of
I'm gonna
you.
close it out too, guys. Good night.
Happy holidays, Assyrian Law
Merry
Office.
Christmas.
Thank you.